Welcome in. We're going to be Megaraptor hunting today. The Megaraptor was the community voted creature, I believe, for the Valguero map. So it's a brand new creature. I have no idea where this thing is. And I'd like to keep it that way until I ask for help. But I would love to try and see if I can figure out where it is and how to tame it today. I did do a couple of loot cave runs yesterday, and I actually managed to pick myself up an Ascendant rifle. So if I can get some trank darts made, not saying it's going to be a knockout tame, but you kind of have to be prepared for everything with new tames, right? Bring a bit of everything. You just got an indie forge out of a drop. Let's go. It's a very squishy new dino. It's squishy. In a good way or a bad way, squishy? If you're wondering where it is, it's behind you. That's the terrifying thing about dinosaurs, right? Yeah. Am I planning to look at an assess when it hits 1.0 this week? Probably not, Beard. No. I think there's just too much happening with Next Fest, to be honest with you. Yeah. It's such a busy time for game releases. I'll be honest, I'm not planning on prioritizing it, no. If something comes through, I might check it out for a little bit, but I'm not going to make any promises. Yeah, because obviously ARK, which I was kind of explaining earlier, how when it comes to the maps that we've already seen in ARK Survival Evolved, I very much want to be checking out the new things. So the new locations, the new dinos, maybe the new boss. So I'm not going to be doing like a full-on playthrough of Valguero, but I certainly want to check out the new things. And then I do want to get back into Project Zomboid, the Steam Next Fest demos. The week after next, I've got a new game that I'll be playing, which I can't announce just yet. And then there's a bunch of other stuff releasing. We've got the Enshrouded 7 update happening, Anno Pax Romana. Heroes of Might and Magic's been postponed until after Christmas now. But yeah, there is a lot going on. And of course, it's Halloween at the end of the month, and I do want to do something special that week because that week marks me being on Twitch for 5 years. And actually, when I first started streaming on Twitch, the very first game I ever played was Don't Starve Together. The second game I ever played was ARK, and the third was Phasmophobia. And I want to spend that week doing those 3 things to kind of, I don't know, celebrate being on the platform for so long and you guys putting up with me for that long. Spooky dinosaur makeup. Well, I have a tradition every Halloween of dressing up as a different member of the Addams family. And I've already done Morticia Addams, I've done Wednesday Addams, and last year, I think I outdid myself. I dressed up as Thing from the Addams family. I'll have to dig out a photo of how that cosplay worked, because it's quite interesting. But yeah, I need to figure out another member of the Addams family to be this year.
God, I love being a turtle!
Yeah.
Moterridge Rider just subscribed.
Moterridge Writer. Dad, thank you for your 53 months of Prime sub. Thank you for giving me the Bezos bucks. I hope you're good today. Grebleaf, hello. You say Pugsley, but we'll accept Grandmama. Oh my goodness, I'm going to be Grandmama. The eccentric Grandmama. Yes, okay. I need to have a good think about this, how to kind of pull some pieces together. Maybe I go and see my nan, because I can actually see my nan now. She lives down the road, and I can raid her wardrobe. And then, I don't know. I don't know what to do about the hair, though. I'd probably have to get a wig, wouldn't I? I'd probably have to get a wig for that. I don't know how else I'd do it. But yeah, if you're watching over on YouTube, welcome. Was just talking about trying today. I'm going to have to turn it down because it'll probably be a bit loud. We're going to run the ARK animated series soundtrack in the background whilst we're playing today. It's pretty epic and dramatic. But I mean, most of the ARK original game music is pretty epic and dramatic, right? And like that music, it was also composed by the infamous Gareth Coker, who also made, I believe, the Halo soundtrack too. So we're going to give it a go. And I'd love to hear your feedback on how it sounds in the background. It is supposed to kind of be there on a low level and not in the foreground. That's how I like the music when I'm streaming. But if you've got any comment on the kind of volume of it, then please pipe up. Pardon the pun. You already look like Festa. Easy Halloween costume sorted, Paper Dragon. Sellotape your hands to the face. Oh, to dress up as Thing for Halloween? Do you know how I actually did it? I made my entire screen black and white. and the camera was just on my hands, and I green screened the rest of my body, and I did the hand makeup, and the hand was controlling the mouse, and I did hand acting for the entirety of the stream. And actually, I think it worked pretty well. Yes. Anyway, I'm loading in, so bear with me. Duck and Lark, just in case you didn't hear, I'm planning on Megaraptor taming today, as the stream title suggests, so feel free to join or not to join. Do your thing, but the invitation is there. Not even saying I'm going to get one tamed today, but I'm certainly going to try and spot one and see if we can figure some stuff out. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Also, the thing is with this soundtrack is that you have moments that are super quiet, like now, and then moments that get a bit louder. I always feel like it's a little bit too quiet. I'm going to turn it up. You guys got to tell me if the loud bits are too loud, okay? I'm trusting you. I just kind of feel like I love the in-game ARK music, but you hear it so frequently. And we had some issues with the battle music the other day. It was sometimes kicking off and other times it wasn't. And yeah, I think I enjoy just hearing a steady stream of music for the best part. So I'm going to turn the in-game music off today. There we go. Okay. Okay. So for those of you that maybe weren't in Duck's stream yesterday, I'm going to show you this, which has largely been built by Larkham, I believe. Larkham Builder Extraordinaire. We now have a basic little thatch hut, which is adorable. And we have a couple of new dinos. This is my Bulbasaur, Bulbs Lightyear the 28th. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Phil, hello on YouTube. Oh no, these devs. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we have some skins on these structures. I think my game is really struggling to load them in right now. I don't have a NASA PC, Phil. I think there's a command on YouTube. You could type in !specs, but my computer is considered very much middle of the road now. A couple of months back, there was quite a significant update to ARK Survival Ascended, which involved an upgrade within the Unreal 5 engine, and it has made such a difference to my performance to the point where I can now run my game on medium and high settings, whereas I never used to be able to do that. So some big improvements have been made. Oh, thank you for that, Lizard. It's somebody on YouTube asking. However... The Nakata skins load slower. Yeah, so what skins have you put on here, Lark? My computer does struggle with a lot of skins loading in, I have realised. However, there is a setting that I can toggle that means I don't see them. So if things get bad, I'll just do that. But at the moment... But yeah, I have a 3080 graphics card. I mean, if you consider within the video now, we're on the 5000 series. Yeah, I would say my PC's middle of the road. The reason I'm able to run my stream so well is because I'm lucky enough to be able to have a separate gaming PC that deals with all of my streaming software and stuff like that, right? Yeah. So if I was trying to stream and play ARK from the same PC, I would absolutely run into problems. Why are you shouting at me? There's a scary thing out there. There's a scary thing out here. What the crap is that? Oh my goodness, is that the skin for the Indie Forge? That's insane. Oh, this music's so epic! Look at these two. Hello. Look at you, matchy with your aberrated ghillie. Joyous, hello. The tech and glass deco looking skins absolutely tank your frames. Same. Honestly, though, this isn't doing too bad at the minute. This almost reminds me of like Dwarven kind of theme, funnily enough. I don't know. Like, I don't know, just kind of looks like it a bit. Oh, I didn't realise we had a staircase here. But yeah, this is our little hut at the moment. Yeah. Well, I'm in a tribe with 2 other people who have been pretty much playing non-stop Blizzard. I cannot say that I have had any part in building this or taming these dinos whatsoever. Yeah. Yeah, this is my community Patreon server, Phil. So as a way to say thank you to those folks that support me on the Patreon app, I provide, and Nitrodo provide, servers. So we have 3 ARK servers. We have a Conan Exile server and an Enshrouded server and a Valheim server. Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to quickly do a loot cave run. I don't know if anybody wants to join. I can kind of see your head poking out the top there. Yeah. That has skin on their ghillie. You're very... What on earth is this? What on earth is this? Look, where did you get that from? Is that a Maywing? Are you a purple Maywing? You look like Barney the dinosaur. Oh, I love it. That's amazing. I need one. Can you skin one for me? Or does it not work like that? Do I need to like download it myself? I don't know, what colour should I be? Can I be green like a turtle? Can I be green? Turtle. Oh. The servers ain't cheap. They're not the cheapest, but I'm very lucky in that I'm partnered with Nitrodo, so they will give me 5 servers as part of that partnership. And then anything else extra I have to pay for, essentially. But the way I see it with the server pricing is, like, server pricing is done by memory usage, and the reality is that Ark Survival Ascended uses way more memory than Ark Survival Evolved ever did, which is why they're priced as such, right? But obviously, if you're running a cluster, then that's all going to add up. So it's nice to be able to offer, you know, at least a couple of servers for folks, for sure. I'm going to put this on. Come and stand next to me. Put your one on and come and stand next to me. Molly, how are you doing? Larkham, is that what you meant by the something scary? Was it just duck? Okay, right, ready? Okay, let's stand next to each other. I'm going to go into K mode. Oh, I've got like a little bulb dog sticking out of mine. How do we do the dance? Hang on. Which emote is that one, Duck? Is it under Summer Bash? Is it hula? Oh, it is. Okay, right. Excellent. We should try and dance at the same time. Are we ready? Should we try and dance? Let's go. Bam! My cam's in the way, Ducks. Oh, there she goes. I love this. This is great. Larkham, are you going to be one as well? Or you're going to be the old lady? Okay. You're going to have the ARK animated skin. Excellent. So this is a ARK dinosaur called a Maywing. Yeah, which won't come out until Genesis 2. Yeah. Phil, 5. That's 5 servers I get that I can choose which game are on. Yeah, and I can change that game as well if I need to. And I don't know what you mean by a NAS. Sorry. Move cam, sea chest. Oh dear. Yeah, shall we go and do a loot cave run quick, maybe, before we do Megaraptor hunting? What happened to my boob? My boob's over here. Me burb. Do we want to get rid of the fog? I think we do. R.fog space 0. Huzzah! We can see! Excellent. Okay, let me see if I can remember where this cave is. It's over this way. There we go. Oh, and NAS is like a home server storage? No, I don't have any type of machine at home that I can run my own server from. Yeah. But that is one way that you can run ARK servers if you don't want to go through a provider. Yeah. And I know some people that do that, but yeah, I don't have the technology to do it, unfortunately. The fog is nice, but it does affect performance. And you can kind of keep some of the fog and get rid of some of it, and it will just, yeah, it will just help enough, I think. Oh, we've got a level here. Hang on. I'm going to go into stamina, I think, at this point. Duck went and tamed some Argentavis yesterday. I might try get myself an egg from those at some point, Duck, because at the moment I'm still on my Pteranodon. Alright. We'll take a little break. But yeah, we want to do a couple of loot cave runs. That's if nobody has been here in the past hour. Apparently there is another cave, Skrilla was saying there's another cave in the Chalk Hills that we can maybe go and take a look at as well. Okay, I seem to remember this big rock here was on the left, and then we flew over this little bridge thing. Oh, there's one in the fridge for me. Thank you! Yeah, it doesn't need to be perfect, just enough to kind of get around in a slightly more secure way. Although I do think... Oh, there's a nice little bridge down there, look. Aratum, good afternoon, how's it going? Yeah, I do think the Pteranodon in this cave is still a pretty good shout because it's smaller and faster. So you can kind of be a little bit more agile. Which is good. It's around 78.90. Thank you, Skrill. I'm going to probably have to re-ask you for those coordinates because you know me, I'm just going to forget them. But yeah, I'll do this one first. Because yeah, I've pretty much got myself a decent... But besides the armor part, I've got myself a decent kit now. Or access to a decent kit. We got an Ascendant Pike blueprint. Dirk got an Ascendant Shotgun blueprint yesterday. There we go. There it is. Look. Cave entrance. I got an Ascendant Torch, an Ascendant Pick, and I've started to kind of gather up some armor pieces. Ascendant Ghillie Boots, Ascendant Flak Pants. This is so funny. And I don't know where I got those from, but... oh, I got an Ascendant Rifle as well. I do need to make up a shotgun, but it's rather expensive, so I'm probably not going to be able to do it anytime soon. All right, in we go. Let's get the Bulb Dog on. Let's see if we can just grab these crates without aggroing the bats. Let's see if that's possible. It's pretty easy to mostly avoid those creatures. But yeah, the bats are problematic. The bats and the lava are problematic, specifically. There we go. Look, most of them are in the middle, though. So if I, like, scoot around the outside, can I avoid them? Dramatic cave music! Alright, are we gonna get anything good? Oh my god, I nearly fell in the lava. Ooh, Ghillie Boot Ascendant Blueprint and Ascendant Hide Pants Blueprint. That's actually really nice. I really like the Ascendant Hide stuff for caving. This loot crate's gonna respawn too. I don't want to aggro the bats down there. So if I stick up here... like this. Oh, I think I might have aggroed them. I mean, if I have aggroed them, it's really not the end of the world. Oh, I really did aggro them, look. We can aggro as many as we can and then just lead them back out. So I might as well grab these guys whilst we're here, look. There we go. But these are all cave levels, so they're pretty nasty. They're pretty mean! Yeah, I'm gonna lead them out. Come on, bats. Some of them will get bored and turn back around, but if I can get... Oh yeah, look, half of them are gone. Let's have a little rest. Heckin' spiders, man. Spiders are the worst because they'll web you and then you'll kind of get stuck. All right. You see, look, this is respawned. Let's quickly go in. Oh! Ascendant Doedicurus saddle blueprint and an Ascendant Stegosaurus saddle pre-made. Nice. Ascendant Pulmona Scorpius saddle. Probably not going to use that, I'll be honest. How are we? Okay, bats are following again. Let's see if we can... Oh no, I got mega babies. Let's see if we can lose them. That's okay. I have like 1,000 health, so we should be okay. Although I've just realised I've only got 2 bits of meat on me. I must go and top up with food before we go looking for the Megaraptor. Oh my gosh, you ate... They just ate my Maywing costume! I didn't know bats could damage your armor whilst you're on a flyer. Genuinely didn't know that. Okay. Oh, hello! Oh, is Duck coming to eat the... Are you coming to eat the bats? You're going to eat the bats, Duck? Duck, you're going to get mega babies if you come too near me. She's probably already got it. She's coming in. What I'll do is... Oh my word. Okay, I'm going to fly past you. I'm going to try and not give you the infection. Alright, let's do this. Red crate twice. Oh my god, this bat's coming for me. What level are they? Because if they're... Okay, level 20 is fine. I can deal with like a low level. Maybe 170 is going to be a bit much. Oh my goodness. Dux Argentavis has died? Okay, I'm gonna die here, so I'm just gonna lead them out. Duck! No! You died! I mean, most of the stuff is dead now. This cave is, turning out to be pretty mean, huh? Yeah, this cave is very cursed for Duck, isn't it? Holy crap. Oh, I got some cooked fish meat though. Yeah, there's not that much left in there. If you've got another bird, I'm pretty sure you could finish the job off. I'd say I'd finish the job off, but my Pteranodon is like a 3rd health at the moment. Yeah, the spider. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The spiders are pretty mean if you get caught in the web, right? Absolutely. Yeah, I think there was a Naranio and an Arthroplura left. I think you got everything else. From what I could see. I mean, there are a couple of bats still. Okay, there's one scorpion. One scorpion. There's one spider. And a couple of Arthroplura. Okay, maybe there is actually quite a few bits. I mean, what I can do is, Duck, I'm just going to grab this loot, but what I can do is I can, in fact, I can lead them out, maybe? Like, I can lead them off the edge. Like that. Like, aggro them, lead them off the edge for you. If that would be helpful. Then you can get your stuff. Okay, this ledge is a little bit tricky. It's a wee bit tricky. Oh, I just got an Ascendant Pteranodon saddle blueprint. Oh, that's amazing. That's actually amazing. Okay, I'm aggroing bats. That's actually wonderful. I mean, it's going to be expensive, but... Ow. Ow. All right, Duck, I'm gonna... I need... Oh, God, there's a raptor behind you. I just need to get some stamina, and then I can try and be a decoy for you. Give me a minute. Yeah, we also got an Ascendant Assault Rifle. Not that I'm massively going to use that, but yeah, that's nice. Look. 6,000 fiber, fine. 3,500 keratin and 11,000 hide. Maybe not. Mastercraft Cerato saddle might be useful. A couple of soups. All right, Duck, I'm coming in. I'm going to try and lead him off the edge. I'm going to try. I don't know where your stuff is. That's the only thing. Maybe it was the Arthroplurus bit that was damaging to me. My armor. Okay, well, some of the creatures are coming after me. Only 2 of them are now. Their aggro radius seems really terrible for some reason. I don't know why. Right, come on. Okay, I'm leading 1 creature off. 2 creatures off the edge. Come on. Okay, there we go. Let me just grab this crate. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Why are you no land up here, Pteranodon? There we go. Okay. Oh my goodness, this is kind of terrifying. Oh, we got another Helicorpion saddle, and we got a blueprint for a 407.5 pick. That's actually really nice. It's just the blue one now, Duck, and then I've got everything, I think. Oh, an Ascendant Crossbow blueprint! What a haul! That was... I mean, I don't want to say it was worth Duck's Argentavis dying, but that was pretty sweet. Do we need to get your stuff back now, Duck? Do you need me to do the luring? Potentially. Or did you get it back? I mean, it looks like she's pretty much cleared this place out right now. How did stuff die? Duck. That's all I'm gonna say. Duck and this cave don't mix, apparently. I got some really good loot, Lark, though. I got some really good loot. But yeah, Duck's burp died. I'll wait to hear from Duck if she needs me to be a decoy or if she's good. Before we go back. I think she's okay. I think she's gone. I think she's out of here. Yeah. Add a sign outside labeled the Duck Cave and fill it with yellow plastic ducks. I mean, there must be something in ARK that has a plastic duck skin, right? Yeah. There we go. Are we good, Duck? Did you get your things? Or do we got to go back in? This RG looks a little bit bloody as well now, look. This cave is marked as Easy Death Cave on your map. You got stuff. Excellent! Did you want to go... Apparently there's another loot cave. Should we go and see if that one is any easier? Should we go and check it out? I need to drop this stuff off first, though, because I can only really carry 1 lot. Yeah, should we go check it out? And then you'll know where it is for your stream as well. But yeah, I'm pretty pleased with that haul. We got an Ascendant Crossbow blueprint, an Ascendant Pick blueprint, an Ascendant Pteranodon saddle blueprint. Like, those things alone made that worthwhile. Although the Pteranodon saddle blueprint is very expensive. I don't think I'm ever really going to be able to make one of those. I'll be honest. But It would actually be nice to make some of those for when we get wyvern eggs. Maybe. But yeah, that was a pretty good haul. Pretty sweet. Do not let me on this server. I would make this my mission after collecting cats.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, another level. I'm going to keep going until we get 1,000 stamina, and then I'm going to put a bit more into weight. Oh, you just got an Ascendant map? I found those Ascendant maps to be so hit and miss with loot. Sometimes you get some absolutely banging things. Other times you get absolute crap. Oh, we've got a Dodeck in here? Is that a wild Dodeck? I think we've got a wild Dodeck in here. Oh shit, did you? I'm assuming Lark has brought this in here on purpose to tame because it's a 145. You put it there. Lark, I have a blueprint for an Ascendant crossbow here, if that's going to help with your taming. I'll pop it in the blueprint vault. Which one is it? It was this one, right? Here we go. Here we go! Oh, we got a blueprint for an Ascendant torch as well. Nice. Yeah, the hide pant blueprint's nice. Doedicurus saddle 101.9 blueprint. Gilly feet blueprint. Ascendant Pteranodon saddle blueprint. Actually, this shotgun here, the 211.5, is much more doable resource-wise. Yeah, the crossbow's not too bad.
A turtle made it to the water.
As well. I was going to make myself an Ascendant pike today as well, because I've been kind of cooking up metal for it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, we still need hide, which we don't have, apparently. Okay. Well, I guess I can make that later. We did get a few extra bits as well. I think we had bits of armor in here. There we go. I did make a folder for the grinder as well when we eventually get a grinder, and I'm going to put the assault rifle in here because I don't know, they're rarely used, I feel, on PvE ARK. So that's going to go in there. The Pulmonis Scorpius saddle blueprint, saddle will go in there, and we'll keep the Stego, Ascendant Stego, and we will keep the Ascendant Helicorpion. And we'll keep the Mastercraft Ceratosaurus blueprint. Not blueprint. You know what I mean. But yeah, I find that the Ascendant assault rifles, I don't know. Like, these are just never going to get used. Mm-hmm. And then let's put some of this loot away. What is this? Smoke grenade? Nope. Bits of ammo can go into here. All right. So let's go and take a look at this other loot cave then. And see what's going on. I'm just going to grab a little bit of food. Squill, are you still there? Can you let us, if you are, can you let us know the coordinates again? Because I know you posted them earlier, but I've already forgotten. Classic. Oh, okay. Duck's got her costume back on. It's over at the Chalk Hills somewhere, I know that. Kiri, good morning! You're here early, blimey! I think it was like 78 something. Which isn't massively helpful, I guess. 78 something. Oh, thank you. 78.90. Thank you, Squirrel. Oh, wow. That is... Okay. 78.3... 90.4. I'm just going to put loot cave. Okay. we go. And then if they're... Oh, wait. If they're on the map, I think I double-click them, right? And then that should appear for us now. Huh? Or do I just single-click? Hi, Grandma. Welcome in. Is this a community server? Yeah, so this is a server for those that support me on the Patreon platform. It's a way to say thank you to them. So we have 3 ARK servers, an Enshrouded server, a Conan Exile server, and a Valheim server. And we are an 18-plus community as well. I would say with the ARK side of things, we've been going in one way or another for 4.5 years. Yeah. But there's new people joining all of the time. We've certainly had people that have been here for that long as well. Okay, if I do that, is it going to track? There we go. Okay, I got it. I got it. Yeah, it's been that long. It was August... So maybe not quite 4.5 years, closer to 4. It was August 2021 that I set up my first server, which was Ragnarok on ARK Survival Evolves, yeah. Then we obviously graduated to ARK Survival Ascended when that came out. We have one permanent server, which is the island, which kind of serves as our home and as our museum, if you like. And then we have a temporary server that rotates every time a new map comes out. So the temporary server runs for 3 to 4 months. And then close to the end of when that server goes, then we open our transfers and move all our stuff back to the island, as it were. And we also have a Club ARK server too. Yeah. Yeah, that rag server was good, wasn't it, John? I've got a lot of very cool memories from that server. For sure. I'm going to take a little break over here. Little stand break. Doug, did you get any chitin from the cave baddies? That's actually a really good shout. If we can like get some banging Argentavis, we can farm chitin in that loot cave, couldn't we? From all the bugs. We could get like a good saddle or something. Yeah, you joined the community at that point, right, Beard? Yeah. We had Ragnarok and Aberration, didn't we? Freyline, hello, how's it going? Hi, hi. Need to level the RG a bit, yeah. We need to get a good saddle and level them, right? But that might be better than trying to farm turtle corpses along the beach. I think. I'm excited to see what's in this cave, though. I've not really any idea of what to expect. I don't know if this cave existed in ASE or not. Oh, there's a quetz up there. 135 quets. Excellent. Might go for that ringed green drop and see if there's anything nice in it. Is that a poster from Subnautica behind me? It is, yeah. I got it from Redbubble Freyline, which is it's a poster website. It was a birthday gift a few years ago. I actually have, you actually can't see it in shot right now, but I actually have an ARK dossier for a Beezle Bufo in a poster above the bookcase behind me as well. And that was from the same website. Yeah. Alright, little stand break. Yeah, I'll go for the green drop. Even the ringed green drops can sometimes, not always have something good in. Might be worth checking out. Uh-oh. Okay, well it's being guarded by an Allosaurus, so maybe not. Yeah, we'll give that a miss for now. I think. That's the thing about this area. It's just full of aloes, I seem to remember. You pulled an all-nighter learning Valguero and looking for cool spots. Did you find anything on your travels, Frey? I've just been alerted to a cool loot cave that I didn't know existed, so we're going to go check that out now. Is this it, Squirrel? Because it's saying it's like down there, weirdly. It is! Okay, let me wait for Duck. Duck, did you see where I went? Okay, she's there. I have no idea if we're going to get yeeted off this or not, by the way. I'm going to hope that I don't get yeeted off it. Ow. Whoa! Oh my god, this is beautiful. It has Megalania in it, though. Yeah. You found a huge cat statue? Oh my goodness! I definitely haven't come across that yet. That's cool. Can we see any loot in here, Duck? Oh. Oh! Okay, how many? Let's see how many of these there are. So this is a red drop. Oh, okay. An Ascendant Riot Helmet blueprint. Not massively useful because they're so expensive. I find it much easier. Oh! Just to use the pre-made stuff. Is this polymer plant, Duck? Is this organic poly plants? Oh, it is! Oh, we should totally bring this back because... Oh my goodness. Who's putting ducks on the stream, Lizard? Thank you for the bits. Watch out for mega babies. Do you mean the megalanias? Is that what you mean? I still think it's probably going to cost a lot of like metal and stuff if we want to make up the shotgun and stuff. Okay, so let's see if we can figure out how many loot crates are in here. There's at least one red one that might respawn. Yeah, I'm definitely going to look out for that cat. That's so cool. There's a cat statue somewhere. I don't think that was a thing in ASE, was it? Was this the way we came in? Oh my goodness, no, but this is very cool. This is massive! This cave. I don't know if I have to get off my mount to go in that bit, though. We might have to. It's very interesting. Yeah, organic polymer cave. That's pretty sweet. Alright, I'm going to see if it's possible to go through this. I'm just scared about aggroing everything. Because I don't think, I can't get this guy through here. He's not going to fit. Okay. Yeah, there's a problem in that there's all of these guys. Look. Let me see if I can pull them out, Duck. And then you go for it. And you go inside. Oh my goodness. Ow! Freaking Arthropleura. Yeah, they just don't stay aggro for long enough. I have a better idea though. There was another way in through this way, so maybe we go in this way. And we can avoid the aggro of the creatures. Oh god, I've lost where it was. It was near the waterfall. Yeah, here, look. In through the waterfall. I'm not saying this is definitely going to work. Okay, I think it might have done. I think it might have done. Did they aggro? They didn't!
Subscribed. Have a prime less than 3 Vadens Billy Bonbons.
Freyline, thank you for your prime! I really appreciate that. I know you only get one to use a month, so thank you so much for using it here. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. It's just a tiny room. Now the question is, despite that little room that my computer didn't enjoy, are there any other loot crate spots in here? It looks like Duck might have... Oh no, she's just killing a spider. Oh my goodness, it's a level 290 spider, Duck. Oh, really? You just crashed again? Oh, that's not good luck. That's not good at all. Your soul left your body. You were paying attention to stream and not the game, and a 145 Capro jumped you. Did you survive, though? Okay, I think it's in the water, duck. Ow. It bit my bum. Skrill, are you still there? Are there any more loot crates in here, or is it just the one? I mean, I can't go in that room, sadly, because it just makes my computer freak out. You're gonna lurk in your box in the shadows. Enjoy your lurk, Yucky. I hope you have a good day. You're gonna YOLO your first turtle. You're taming a carbon yemis. Lizard. Lizard's only just started playing ARK for the first time, haven't you? Yeah. Oh, you were not okay, Frey? I'm so sorry. Hopefully your tame didn't die. I'm sorry. They're on the left and right of the cave around the poly plants. Oh, right, okay. So there's more than one, though, yeah? So we should keep looking, really. Honestly, grabbing as much of this polymer is going to be super useful in crafting up some of those Ascendant blueprints that we got. I know it expires quickly, but we might be able to make like one gun out of it all. There's some in the water as well. Oh god, duck. There's some in the water. We are not prepared to be in the water though, are we? Oh, there's so many bad things everywhere. Oh wow, yeah. The thing is, I need an Argentavis really. I'm not equipped to deal with these bad things. Okay, I think I found another loot crate, duck. Oh god, it's being guarded by pans eaters though. Let me see if I can lure them away. It was kind of, that loot crate was kind of disguised in the polyplants, which was funny. Oh, you think it might be the shoulder pet? So if I turn the shoulder pet's light off, we could try it maybe? I'm willing to give that a go. Especially if there's a loot crate at stake. Alright, duck, you distract. I'm going in. I'm going in. What are we gonna get, folks? Oh! Hallelujah! I don't know if you guys saw what that was. We just got a blueprint for an Ascendant rifle, 499.7. Banging. Absolutely banging. I actually can't carry anything anymore though. I'm gonna have to put some points into weight. I'm like completely over encumbered right now. Yeah, that streamer luck, right? Yeah, we've had some really good loot from these caves, Ellie. Literally banging. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Skrilla. You're saying that in the back of the room there are shoulder pets? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying if I turn my shoulder pet off, it might fix the bug. Yeah, we also got an Ascendant crossbow blueprint today, and an Ascendant Tranodon saddle blueprint. We've got our Ascendant shotgun blueprint. Duck's just poor duck. Duck. I'm gonna just fly around and see if I can spot any more crates. We've just got 2. Apparently there might be some in the water, but I don't think we can really just go in the water unless we were equipped. You know. Gingerella was in this cave as well. Yeah, I didn't know about this until today. I knew about the lava loot cave, but not this one. This one, I mean, did this ever exist in Evolved? I can't ever remember going in here. I'm going to be honest. I would love to pick up some more polymer as well, but... Loot crate. Shit. Another loot crate, duck. Oh, 95.7 Rex saddle and a 207.4 Frog saddle. Oh, crap. We looting, duck. I'm like, can I give you my organic polymer, duck? Because I'm like way down. Oh no. What level spider is this? Can I? I'm going to try and help even just a little bit right now. The Sarco's in the water. Okay, so no going in the water. But we should get a good bit of chitin from doing this, hey? Which will be nice. And we've been needing chitin. But yeah, if we can just clear out these few here, and then maybe I can dump some of the stuff onto you. Because I think these crates might do the thing like they do in the other cave where they respawn. So we can like double dip on them. Yeah. Yeah. Electronic Monkey on YouTube, welcome, hello! Oh yeah, storing the poly and the snail, that's actually such a good shout to do. Absolutely. Because it lasts a lot longer. Okay. My guy's doing okay at the minute. I just need to keep an eye on his health though, because we're rocking a primitive saddle at the moment. Despite having the blueprint. Oh god, it's Megalania. Where are all these things coming from? There's a lot of them. But yeah, I suppose, I don't think you'd get a wyvern in this cave, but having like a tanky RG would be pretty good. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to jump out a sec, because my Pteranodon's gonna fall asleep. I can see another loot crate respawn already though. Which is neat. Can I like hide on here somewhere? No. I need like a ledge that I'm not gonna get eaten on. What about this? Can I... There we go. Okay. Okay. I don't have that much meat to eat, unfortunately, to heal myself. There we go. Yeah. I'm having an excellent weekend. Thank you, Monkey. Yeah. I don't usually stream on the weekend, but I was away all week in Portugal for a friend's wedding, so I thought I'd make up for it. So here we are. So here we are. I'm going to put a little bit extra into weight there. After all that, I only got 60 chitin. Yeah, I'm going to wait till the torpidity goes down on this guy. Yeah, Zezily, hello, it's good to see you. How's your uni course going, Zez? I'm doing well, thank you. It's lovely to see folks that I've not seen in a while. I hope life's good. Yeah, there's at least one other loot crate in here that I can see, and they're all red crates, which is pretty good. Ideally, I need like a spot where I can put this polymer into Duck's RG though. And there isn't really such a spot, I don't think, in here. Okay, Pteranodon is leveled up. Pteranodon is leveled up. Let's go into 300 weight. So we're at 800 stam, 300 weight. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully we'll get some chitin out of this. Hopefully Duck's RG will get some chitin. Yeah. Church, welcome in. Hi. Oh, hello. Alright, should we try and grab this loot? Maybe we could meet on the middle island, Duck, actually, because the middle island looks like it might be safe to do like a little exchange, you know? Oh, we still have Arthroplora in here, damn it. Yeah. You dropped off uni, started working, but you love your job and co-workers, so you're thriving. I'm so pleased that you're happy, Zez. And university's not for everyone as well. I've been to university several times, let's say, and the last time I went I ended up dropping out. And look where I am now, enjoying streaming for a living. Oh, that's a great idea. Just pick them up and drop them. Why did I not think of that? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's one more. And then I'll go in and grab this crate. Then that'll be 4 crates. We've got 4 red crates we've gotten out the top of this cave. I mean, Duck, if you're not getting the lighting bug and you're able to go into that little room, apparently there's a crate in there, but my PC is just not having it. Oh, another Pteranodon saddle blueprint and also a flak helmet blueprint, both ascendant. Nice. Yeah, is there anything on the middle island? Could we like convene on here maybe? Like on this bit? I mean, it feels safe. I don't want to speak. I don't want to speak too soon, but it feels okay. But yeah, we've got some pretty good stuff from this. I'm happy with that. Yeah, let me give you, Dirk, if I can, put my polymer inside of your burb. And then that should help me a little bit be able to carry the loot, if that's okay. There you go. But yeah, did you want to see about that room? Maybe I could be a decoy and lead some of the baddies out. We can try it. Okay, let's give it a go. So, Squirrel said that there was a door that we missed. And then my computer freaked out. Does anybody else's computer graphics go a little bit mad in this bit? Oh, you've got a carbon Yemis for the first time? Hell yeah. They're pretty good berry farmers, like starting berry farmers. Lizard. And you can learn their saddle fairly early on. I can't remember what level it is you've got to be, but... Alright, I'm leading them off, Duck. At least I'm trying to. Okay, maybe they got bored. Your lighting went crazy in the White Cliffs, so it's not just me. Okay. Well, obviously not a good thing that happened to you, Joyous, but also kind of good to know that it's not just a me problem. Yeah, Duck, I'm just gonna... Oh, no. I'm pulling the aggro. Ow. God, those... Oh, the Plura really hurt. I know Lark's crashed a couple of times as well. Okay, did you get it, Duck? Hopefully it'll respawn again, and then that would be 6 red loot crates that we've gotten from this cave. Which should be pretty sweet. Yeah. Can you fly in the aberration area? Not on Valguero, no, but this isn't the aberration area. This is a separate cave. Yeah. Yeah. You don't see a crate? Okay, maybe it's one of those things, Duck, where there's a couple of locations that they can spawn in, but it doesn't guarantee they spawn, maybe? Maybe that's the deal. But yeah, if we can, we should. I don't know if we can because there's so many bad things here. We should get more polymer, but it's just swarming with bugs, isn't it? I'm just doing like a quick double check that we didn't miss anything before we head out. But we got 4 crates and we got some pretty good stuff. But yeah, you will get yeeted off your flyer like a little bit before you even approach the aberrated cave, as I found out yesterday. That was fun. What was there through the door, Duck? Was there anything cool? Lots of pansies. Yeah. I think we've gotten everything for now, but at least we know we can come back here. I don't know if you could fit an Archie through the cave entrance. Sorry, a wyvern. But if you could, that would be kind of nice. There was too many bugs. All right. I guess we would maybe like make those good shotguns and come back then. Those good shotguns require like 4,000 or 5,000 polymer though. But we can come back here and get the polymer, right? I don't think there's any point grabbing it now, really, because I don't think we have enough metal and hide to make the shotguns anyway. Yeah. Thank you, Squirrel, for the coordinates. Did not know this existed and would probably have never have found it. But yeah, we will go back to base, dump the loot, and prepare to set out and try find this Megaraptor. Oh, is it Jaboa here? Hi! I didn't know you guys were on this map. Little Jaboa. Little Jaboa friend. Alright, let's go home. Let's go home. Jerry's on vacation again. Yeah, you see, he was in Valguero all along. He loved it so much he decided to stay. Exactly. I did get another Pteranodon saddle blueprint, which isn't quite as expensive as the other one, which might be good to make up for this guy. I'm enjoying being a little bit faster than I would be on an RG, I have to say, even though they're a bit squishy. If they had the saddle, they wouldn't be as squishy. Yeah. Maybe we got some good chitin from that, though, Duck. I think I only got 60. Maybe you got some more. Which we needed. Oh, we don't need carrots, do we? I'll pick some up since we're here. I'll pick him up. There we go. Is there an easy way to get chitin on the island? Yeah, yes, there is. If you look along the shoreline and in the shallows, you have a chance to find trilobites. And usually where there's one, there's several. If you kill one of those, stab it with a spear or whatever you've got, and then use a hatchet on them, you will get chitin, pearls, oil, and potentially a black pearl or two as well. Yeah, the bodies kept getting eaten. Oh, yeah, that's a point, isn't it? Ah, we'll get there. The curly wet thing, something like that, yeah. But you can often find those on the beaches and the shallows of the green starting areas, yeah, on the island. That's how I usually get my starting chitin. You do get small amounts of keratin and chitin from like killing trikes and carbonemus and stuff, but because they're aggressive, it can be quite time consuming, and often the reward isn't really worth the time you put in to killing them anyway. Whereas the trilobites are passive and they're very squishy. Need some summer drakeling movement speed buff and then you'll be zooming. I have seen a couple of drakelings about, but I've not tamed them yet. I think I saw a spring one, but it was quite low level. Alright, take a little stand break. There we go. Noot, noot. Hi, Johnny. Noot, noot to you. Yeah, let's dump this loot. I'll take a break, I think. And then we'll take a look at the Megaraptor now. We've done a good hour and a half loot detour. But it was worth it. 100% worth it. Got some good stuff. For sure. I wonder if there's any more caves like that that we don't know about. Maybe. Okay, base is coming up. We're on the Central Islands, where the new castle is. Oh, lizard, no problem at all. I think it's good to ask questions and to learn, right? And as I always say with ARK, particularly, I think between everybody in chat here that's played, there must be thousands of hours worth of knowledge about the game, you know? Oh, did they nerf the spring drakeling monkey? Did they nerf its ability? Well, not completely nerf its ability to heal, but I assume they made it heal less or something. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my lighting. There is an issue. You see the light on this. It shouldn't really look quite that bright. Oh, it's looking a bit better now. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh, is that a Uterana saddle? Nice. Nice. Yeah, we've got 2 Pteranodon saddles now. They're still like 10,000 hide and 2,500 keratin. Oof. The Riot helmet. The Rex saddle 95.7 is quite nice. And of course the Ascendant long neck rifle 499.7. Very nice indeed. The Flak helmet 852.2. Very nice. And then we did get some Mastercraft Flak Gauntlet blueprint 346.1. And then we got a frog saddle, 207.4. I think I'm gonna keep hold of that for myself because I'll probably get a frog at some point. Frogs are pretty useful. I need to fix up my armor. as well. Yeah. Oh, they nerfed the healing whilst in combat? Okay, I got you. Perfect music for the battle. We are listening to some dramatic ARK animated series soundtrack today. So I'm turning it down whilst we're in game, but it's actually really helping with my focus to have a low level music going the entire time rather than just having the sporadic music that you often get in game. You like the chocolate in your mouth regardless of what temperature it is. Meaty. You're so sleepy you stayed up late playing a new game. Did you have fun though? Was it worth it? Zern, good morning. It looks like we have a useless trivia question of the day. According to a US juice manufacturer, about a third of parents would rather clean the bathroom than do this weekday task. What is it? Why is a juice manufacturer researching chores? That's quite interesting, isn't it? I would say a third of parents would rather clean the bathroom than do the dishes. No, it's not the answer because Sarah guessed the same. Brush their kids' teeth. That could be quite a chore, can't it? A lot of kids have sensory issues with their teeth and stuff, right? Cook dinner every day. Oh, it's only weekdays? Do the school run? Clean their juicer? Maybe. Make the beds. Right, Penny's squeaking at me. Penny, what are you doing? It should be your nap time right now. It's your midday nap. My goodness. Also, I see you, Colin, on YouTube. Hello. The Megaraptor looks like a piece of work. You've not come across one yet. I haven't either. But hopefully we will today. But do they only... Kern, if you're saying bathe the kids, do they only have baths on weekdays, though? I don't know. Refilled juice boxes, making a packed lunch. I don't know. Penny, do you want to cuddle? No, she doesn't. Okay. Oh, packing lunch. That was the answer. A third of parents would rather clean the bathroom than pack a lunch for school. Huh. I mean, I don't have kids, so I can't really comment on it accurately, but I'm surprised at that. I would have thought it would have felt like more of a chore to clean a bathroom than pack a lunch. But I suppose it depends like how fancy you're making the packed lunches, right? Are you doing like a simple sandwich or are you going all out? Maybe you're doing, you know, batch, like home-cooked meals and sending them off to school. Or something. Yeah, you'd rather pack a lunch and clean a bathroom. Well, there we go. Folks, whilst I was on my break, I noticed that also over the past week, but also today, there are several of you that have joined Patreon. So I just wanted to kind of, you know, without calling anyone out, unless you want me to call you out, just to say thank you if that was you, if you've joined Patreon to play on the ARK servers. If you've got any questions about joining and stuff, please ask on stream or ask in Discord as well. It was me. It was you. You were one of them, Jade. Thank you. I really appreciate it. There's sometimes an issue with people like connecting their Patreon and Discord accounts and stuff. So yeah, if you've got any trouble, just let us know and we can help. But yeah, welcome in. It's nice to have new folks on the server for sure. I don't know what Duck's doing. Hi, Duck. Do you want to come find Megaraptors, or are you gonna... Maybe Duck doesn't want spoilers. Let me know if you don't want to do Megaraptors, Duck, because I can then go out of my way to like hide them at base so that you don't see them. Because Duck might want to do that on her own stream, which is fair enough. Yep. You saw a video that had Megaraptors and they are so cute and fluffy. I'm excited to spot them. You appreciate the trivia top modding, right? The mod team are pretty damn awesome, aren't they? Duck's unblinking visage is terrifying. You're going to put Polly in the boxes you're going to come with, but you need to pee. Right, okay. We'll just stare at your face until you're back. Yeah. What is it? Zern, what is a bento box? What is a bento box? I actually don't know what that is. I have a green skin of this. Let me see if I can repair it actually before we head out. Because Duck said they put the polymer away, right? I think. Where did Duck put the polymer though? I mean, surely the polymer should go into the preserving bins because the polymer has an extended expiry time if you put it in a preserving bin. In case folks didn't know. Oh yeah, how much chitin did we end up getting? Not an awful lot. We're still short on that. Bento boxes are Japanese style, neatly packed lunch boxes, often made into cute designs. That's cool. I feel like I'd be more likely to eat my lunch if I had one of those. Yeah. That sounds cool. Thank you for the explanation, Zern and Moody. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I think they should really go into the preserving bin. It doesn't extend the expiry for long, but I think it does a little bit. Let's have a look. So spoil time of this one is 6 minutes. Oh, it's the same. I take it back. I thought the preserving bin helped it. I guess it don't. Never mind. Right, hide and fiber. Wait, what are we clipping and shipping now? A fridge does? Wait, can you put them in fridge? Can you put polymer in actual refrigerators now? Because you never used to be able to. Also, I seem to have lost the skin. Oh yeah, I know about the snails, but we don't have a snail church, so we can't use snails if we don't have one, can we? Yeah. Okay, well, for whatever reason, the skin has disappeared now. Unless... Duck, can I give this to you to skin? Hang on. I'm going to give this to you. There you go. There you go. I don't know why. It disappeared when I remade it. Yeah, we'll probably get snails at some point. Just not yet. So... I have been all over the White Cliffs and not seen a Megaraptor, so I'm wondering... You don't see it? Oh. I threw it. Did I not throw it? Oh, sorry. I pressed the wrong button. There you go. I reckon we try the redwoods or the snow area first, no? I don't know how well we're going to survive in Gilly in the snow, but we can certainly try. Is that a platypus? It's an ARK creature called a Maywing Zern. Duck has... a special skin that they can add, so it will go. Should we stand by the fire so we can show them? Oh wait, no, maybe not. It's just the shadows. We'll have to wait till it's daytime so you can see better. Oh, you can kind of see Duck there. you can kind of see. Wait a minute. Yeah, spoopy paywings. Well, these aren't the paywings. Technically, these are the original. Oh, there we go. Duck's doing a little dance. Hang on, Duck. Let me get my dance on as well. Okay. Okay. Shall we go and find... Shall we see if we can find a Megaraptor then? Just as a reminder, folks, especially if you're new to my stream, please, no hints, tips, tricks or spoilers when it comes to Megaraptors. Me and Duck are going for the first time to try and find one. We will shout for help if we need it, and if we do need help, we're going to shout the code word watermelon. Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe we need to make a an alert, Kiri. A jiggle alert. Okay, let's have a look then. Yeah, I think let's try redwoods first. Although it's nighttime, this is like the worst time to head out. What time is it? Okay, it's 4 in the morning, so it's fine. It's going to be light soon. But yeah, I just suspect it might be in one of those biomes. I mean, if it's fluffy, you would think it might be in the snow, right? But since the redwoods is on our doorstep, we should go here first, I think. and see what we can spot. And then we'll see if we can figure out how to tame one. But yeah, it's a bit difficult to see right now. It's a bit difficult. I'm going to go on this mountain. See if I can get a better view. I honestly can't really remember this area other than that there's a big old spooder somewhere. At least I think that's this map. There was like a roaming broodmother. Which will be fun. I can't remember if she gives you any good loot from killing her. Okay. Here we go. Alright, so we've done a lot of the kind of south of the map and green orb. We've not done the snow area and blue orb. And we've not really done red orb area. Is there... Wait, is that... Oh, there is some snow here. That's interesting. I guess we're kind of so high up, right? We're probably not going to see anything from up here anyway because the render distance won't be far enough. I don't think. I'm trying to spot also if there's any loot drops with rings. There's one right over there, but screw that. Screw that. Because we can get some good, like, end game. Well, not end game, but like good structural pieces. So Lark got an industrial forge from a red drop earlier, for example. We could maybe get a cook pot or a grinder if we're lucky. Yeah. Sarah, why are you giving me eyes? Why are you giving me eyes? But yeah, can he see anything? Even if I turn the gamma up, I don't think we'd have much luck right now. There's quite a bit of metal here, which is good to know. Bit of crystal. Let's go over to red orb and see what's happening. Oh, you're keeping an eye out for the Megaraptor? Excellent. I see. So many pteranodons. Holy crap. I feel like there's a bit of an overspawn issue on our server, at least. I don't know about you guys who are playing on other servers, but yeah, pteranodons seem to be everywhere, especially in the middle of the map. You've not been to the snow or aberration area? You see, I think it's going to be snow. Because they're fluffy. So they're going to need to be warm. I think we should just go to the snow area. I think it'll be like the Uranus, you know? You ran into a 140 Megaraptor on day 1? Okay, well that makes me think that maybe they weren't just in the snow area then. Unless you were in the snow area on day 1. Classic duck. Alright, let's just go to snow area. Let's just do it. Maybe could have been not saying anything. Okay. Well, my instinct is saying go snow, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to go snow area. Oh my goodness, this is actually the redwoods right now. Holy crap. Actually the redwoods. It's so red! I'm going to head to the green drop because it's got a ring. As long as it's not being guarded by something nasty. I'm being a bit of a loot goblin today, it seems. Check there's no tree kitties. I still remember the first time that I got jumped by a tree kitty. It was absolutely terrifying. The food, hello. Turn off the overlay and hello Vic, hello chat. Wait, what overlay did you have on? Yeah, Duck's here. She's chilling today. Or she's here somewhere. I don't know where she is. Okay, right, I'm gonna risk it. I'm going in. Did not fully check for tree kitties. What is that? That is a Gallimimus? Yes. Gallimimus is fine. Yeah. Not just Sam. Hello. All is good here. Thank you. I hope you're well too. I'll take the hide helmet, but everything else is a big load of poop. Yeah, tree kitties. They are a thing in ARK. Not as cute as they sound, let me tell you. Okay, let's do... I don't think I actually have anything on my head right now, do I? No. Let's put the hide helmet on. There we go. I feel like this is going to be world border territory, surely. I think this must be like the edge of the world, right? Yeah, this is the edge of the world right now. Here we go. I don't know how well I'm going to survive in the snow. I might have to go back and make some fur, but I will certainly attempt to head over there. But yeah, we're looking for Megaraptors. I do not know what these guys look like. I haven't really spoiled it for myself at all. So this is going to be fun. You're taking a break from your new addiction, Zomboid. How good is it? How good is it, not just Sam? It's so good. I'm going to jump back in on Zomboid next week for a bit, I think. I just love that game so much. I think it's one of my favorite games of all time. Hello from your couch and your coffee. It's your birthday! Happy birthday, Johnson! Have you got anything cool planned? Are you gonna like go out and do fun stuff, or are you just gonna like chill and play games and eat snacks? Equally excellent things to do on a birthday, I think. But yeah, happy birthday. The sun, I know. It's kind of cool. Especially considering most of my settings are at medium and it still looks really awesome, right? Yeah, happy heckin' birthday! Yeah. We can turn the soundtrack up a minute and just appreciate the sunset. This is the animated series soundtrack, folks. It kind of goes through stages of being quieter and louder. I'm going to turn it up a minute. We'll have some atmospheric sunrise music. Loot cave! Wait, can I get rid of the loot cave marking a minute? There we go. There we go! Outside stuff was yesterday, so today's blankets and snacks. That honestly sounds like an absolutely excellent way to spend a Sunday. Birthday or no birthday? I can't wait for the animated series part 2 to come out. Oh, the music suddenly went quite dark. Oh dear. Is this a bad omen for what our day is gonna hold? I don't know. It's kind of cool. Hopefully you guys can hear it well enough. You made your first saddle? Was it a Carbon Yemis saddle? Oh, Lizard, we actually have an ARK channel in Discord as well. I know you've been using the Survival Games channel, which is fine, but we actually have a whole ARK channel in there. Because at least at one point in time, ARK played such a big part in my streaming career. And it still does to a certain extent. Yeah, we do. We do have a dedicated service channel, but the one that you should be able to see is the public ARK channel. Yeah. But yeah, cool sunrise. Just wanted to sit and appreciate that for a moment. Yeah, Jason, good morning to you. Hello. You've only ever played the original ARK. What is the difference with Ascended? So the main difference with Ascended is that it has been ported from Unreal Engine 4 to Unreal Engine 5. So graphically is the biggest difference that you're going to see. However, they've also implemented a lot of new things to the user interface, a lot of new quality of life things, new dinosaurs. There's some new DLC that comes with the Ascended version that you can't get for Evolved. And I think first and foremost, the Ascended version is the version that Wildcard, the developers of ARK, are actively working on. They are not actively working on the Evolved version anymore. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, we have an ARK channel lizard, and no worries at all. That wasn't like a telling off, as it were, at all. Sorry, Duck. I'm doing a lot of nattering. You do you. I will promise to search for the Megaraptor. Yes. But yeah, this is the kind of almost snow but not snow biome. What level is the Megaraptor saddle? Good question. Wait, no, sorry. 60, level 60. It's not that expensive to make. You've not been to this before? No, Duck, it's been... Well, I haven't been here since Evolved. I can't really remember much of it. There is a cool thing here that I kind of don't want to spoil for you too much, though, so... I think I'm going to move on to the other area. It's still a little bit dark. It's kind of hard to see. Also, we should spy out beaver dams maybe as well, because I haven't come across any yet. We're going to need a lot of paste. For sure. I think on Valguero it's those big beaver dams you get as well. Alright, there's rhinos and mammoths over there, so we're starting to get, and a Utaranus, so we're starting to get the types of dinos that we get in the full snow biome. Oh, look at that baby Megatherium just kind of standing there in the fight with all this chaos. Oh, poor baby. But yeah, no Megaraptor. I still haven't seen the RG babies. I saw a baby Pteranodon, which was very cute. There's some wolves down there. Now, when I first played on Valguero, there was a pretty neat cave that had metal and crystalline. I'm trying to remember where it was. It was in the snow somewhere. I think it was over on that side of the map, on those mountains. So I might go check that out today as well. To see if that's still there. You saw a baby Quetz, Valrocker? Yeah, I need to see these. I need to see all the flyer babies. All the flyer babies. Lisa, good morning. Hello. Sarah, have you downloaded ARK again? Are you giving in to temptation? I'm gonna go check out this I'm going to go check out this drop. It's updated. Excellent. Excellent. Well, if you know, need a spare bed, you know where we're based. do let me know. You might want to go do your own thing, of course, but if you don't, then let us know. For sure. Barn Isle, how's it going? Hi. Oh, bollocks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm being bullied by a pig. That was an interesting drop. It had mainly crap things in, but then it also had an ascendant pipe, which is kind of nice because I was looking to make one of those up back at base, but if I don't have to make it from scratch, then hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. We're on the hunt for a Megaraptor at the moment. It's really hard right now because it's just so dark. Really hard to kind of see what's running around. Go here. Oh, Duck's found one, I think. I think Duck's found one. The baby dimorphs look cute. I bet they're tiny. But they're teeny weeny. Okay, Duck says go here. I've lost the marker already, Duck, but I'm going in the direction where I think... Oh, you found a thing, but not the thing. Okay. Duck has found a thing, but not the thing. A thing. Why is there a fish here in the middle of the snow biome? Why? I can't farm it. It's just a decorative fish. It must have like, yeah, flopped out the water and landed all the way over here, right? How bizarre. Wait! Has everybody got this on their map? They must have, right? They must have. How weird! Looks a little bit fishy, right? Interesting. Well, that's a thing. That's for sure. Barney the demon dinosaur. Duck does a little bit look like... I can't speak. Duck does look a little bit like Barney right now. Yeah. It's in the middle of Stonehenge. It is, but why? What is this Easter egg? What is this Easter egg? It's a fish sacrificed to the dino dogs. The dino dogs? The dino gods. Duck, are you dancing on this fish's body? How bizarre. Yeah. Axel, hi, welcome in. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna like keep working around this area, but go kind of towards where my first ever base was, because I want to see if that cave still exists. Because it's a pretty dang awesome base location. Okay, we've got Uteranus down there. No Megaraptor that I can see. More Uteranus. Oh, is that a ringed red drop duck? We should get that, hey? We should get that. Also, the wyvern trench is around here somewhere, I think. Maybe a little bit further in that direction. Yeah, I seem to remember there was like a cave on the back wall here near a waterfall. And I had my base. My first ever Valguero base there. It's a loud neighborhood with the Yetis and the mammoths. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, we're going to go for this drop here. Take a little stamina break. Lizard, thank you for the duck wiggle bits. In fact, because I know she won't do one for herself, can we please get a shout out for September Duck? And although she's not streaming today, it's her day off. She's very kindly joining me in some adventures. And I know that she will be streaming from this server at some point next week. So if you don't know her and you want to go check out somebody else's perspective as to what's going on the server, then you should go and check them out. There we go. There's the link. Thank you, mods. Yeah, we should grab this, huh? Who knows? It might have some more structures inside. It's a good day for fishing. I don't really do much fishing in ARK, actually, funnily enough. I found that they nerfed the loot tables quite a bit for ASA, at least last time I did do it. And I didn't really feel massively worth it. Maybe in real life, though. Yeah. September Duck is awesome and fun! Agreed. Very much so. Right, I can see a Rex over there, but no Megaraptors. I'm not actually getting cold here, funnily enough. Maybe it's the Maywing skin that's keeping me warm. There are still some good spots for loot in ASA, though. I mean, those cave drops we were getting today are heckin' good. Oh wow, that's terrible. Terrible ringed red drop. How do you get all the skins and stuff? So there are free skins and paid skins, Lizard. The free skins you can get through taking part in events. So the next event that will be coming up will be the Halloween event. You'll have opportunity to make yourself skins, and when you've made one and unlocked one, then you can continue to make it after the event. There are also some kind of paid skin packs official ones and modded ones. So official ones include things like Power Ranger skin pack, the animated skins pack, and things like that. I believe they have teased a possible Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle skin pack. And then there's all the modded skins, some of which are premium, some of which are not premium. But yeah, Halloween event is coming up, and that's a really good way to get skins. If you have any already, if you go to your cosmetics tab and then have a look here, you'll see any that you do have unlocked. I have a couple of other DLCs like the Bob's Tall Tale DLC and the Lost Colony DLC pre-order, which has also unlocked several other skins for me as well. But I think this particular one is one that Duck has either bought or is a free mod. Yes. Realmwalker, hello! You've learned lots of cool ARK tips and tricks watching Duck. Yeah, Duck's got a lot of time in ARK. A lot of knowledge around the game. And a very soothing voice. I still haven't got Duck to do this yet. But we'd said to one another at some point that we wanted to exchange some voice clips that we can have on each other's stream. So I said, do you know what would be really great, Duck? If I can, what's the word? Script an M&S style advert for Duck to read, I think it would be amazing. For those of you that are in the UK, you'll know what the M&S voice is from their adverts. I feel like Duck would do an amazing interpretation of it. And I want Duck to do an advert for a watermelon in Duck's voice, Duck's ASMR voice. And then in return, Duck will just get me, a voice clip of me going, banging. Or something like that, I don't know. But I actually need to sit down and script it at some point. Is that a Tyrannus? Wait. I'm like, is that a UT or is it a... Oh, it's a UT, okay. Wait, who's getting a lot of lag? You're getting a lot of lag, Metal Hammer? In your ARK, you are? Yeah, Duck would be perfect for an M&S ad. Exactly. Well, I don't see no goddamn Megaraptors. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. God, these guys are noisy, aren't they? Yeah, I don't want to go as far as the trench if I can help it. Not quite ready for that just yet. Also trying to kind of figure out where the world border is here. It's got to be here somewhere. Okay. Yep. Yeah, my old cave, it's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, the lag was in the stream? Yeah, everything looks okay my end. Sometimes Twitch be twitching, you know. Sometimes you got to do it a little refresh if it's misbehaving. Yeah, I'm just going to follow this board around a moment. Okay, we've got some burbs. There's so many UTs. Yeah, I want to get to the point where we get to the trench and then we can kind of turn back. I think I've gone in the opposite direction to where my cave was. Monster, good afternoon. How's it going? It's a Sunday, Jade. Just blame it on that. That's what I'd do. It's a heckin' Sunday. Now, I do remember grabbing a wyvern egg with an Argentavis from this map. And it was quite scary, but I managed it. Why are there so many Yetis? There's so many of them. I'm checking what I think are UTs because I feel like the Megaraptor might look, at least from a distance, might look fairly similar to a UT. Another one there. They intimidate you. They really do, don't they? No, not just you, but they intimidate me too, is what I mean. Alright, I think this might be the trench soon. Surely, no? Maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if you need a good level UT, then Valguero is the place to come. Yeah, I've definitely gone in the opposite direction to where my old base was. But we're gonna keep on this way for a little bit. Yeah, I'm quite surprised I'm not freezing right now because I'm wearing like flak and ghillie. My fortitude is 30. And I suppose the snow on Valguero is way warmer than the snow on Ragnarok, right? The murder snow. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm not cold at all. Absolutely. Oh, little bears. Cute. Well, Doug reckons she's run into one Megaraptor. Okay, I think that's the start of the trench over there. I'm going to grab a little bit of stamina before I go and check. But I'm pretty sure this is the start of it. Why don't you go pet it? If friend... Wait. If not friend, why friend shaped? Right? Okay. Yeah, that is the Wyvern Trench. How bad is the Wyvern Trench? I want to see how many are there. I always found this Wyvern Trench on Valguero to be a little bit easier to grab the eggs from initially than other trenches because there's just so many snow creatures around that you can kind of lose aggro on the Wyverns too. Wait, is that a lightning or an ice? I thought it was just ice. Wait. Oh, it went out of render. It is ice. 25. Okay. Well, that is for another time and another day, I think. But that's good to know. That's where the start of the trench is. Oh, goodness, that wyvern's coming out a little bit far. Right, I'm going to go a little bit further south now into this area here and then go over to Green Ob and then cut back across because there's a little bit of snow over there towards Blue Ob that I missed. But yeah, it doesn't really feel like there's many temperate extremes on Val, does there? Yeah, I've not checked this biome, you see. What, is that another freaking UT? Another UT. Another UT. Heck. But yeah, if Duck came across one on her first day, it kind of makes me think it was in an area more like this or towards the White Cliffs. Because there aren't really any spawn areas back there that would have been green spawns. Have you got any tips as somebody who hasn't played in years? Off the top of my head, if you've played Ark Survival Evolved, you will pick up Ascended fairly easily, I think, Jason. If it is at all helpful to you, I do have a beginner's guide mini-series for Ark Survival Ascended. It was made way back when it came out a few years ago, but most of it is still relevant. There's 4 episodes. That might be helpful for you, just so you can kind of get to grips with the new UI in particular and things. But yeah, maybe take a look at that. But mostly it's, as I say, it's the same game. It's the same game. It's just had a little facelift, you know. Okay. Carno. I'm just checking anything that looks remotely raptor-like. Even if it's not. Oh god, I'm gonna run out of stamina. Oh my goodness, dramatic music! Yeah, Megaraptor is one of the new dinos. It was the community voted creature. And then we'll still have the Elder Claw to go and check out as well, which I might go try check out tomorrow, maybe? The music! I mean, it kind of suits all the battles going on in the background right now. There's a lot going on down there. Oh, there's a 150. Wait, was that a 150 Allosaurus? It was. Yeah, this is Ark Survival Ascended we're playing. You won't catch me playing Ark Survival Evolved anymore. Yeah. Although I do still have, it's really funny, I still have my Ark Survival Evolved beginner's guide up on YouTube, and that still gets quite a lot of traction, funnily enough. Oh, there's a bison there. That's the first. You see, that's the first bison I've seen on this map. That's Allosaurus there. New Bolero, good afternoon. Oh, wow. This area is pretty cool. Is this technically a swamp, though? Is this like a very unswampy looking swamp? It is. Okay, so we found the swamp. Excellent. It looks really beautiful, doesn't it? It really does. I can't imagine this dino to be in the swamp. So at this point, yeah, I'm going to head back kind of towards Red Orb direction and then cut across the blue, I think. Yeah, there's more kind of intelligent AI pathing when it comes to Ark Survival Ascended versus Evolved. Absolutely. So one thing that you'll find will be different is when you're trapping dinosaurs, like in a walk-in trap, in a door trap, anything like that, you'll have a more difficult time getting them to do what you want them to do because they have more intelligent pathing. Oh. Oh, wait, there's frickin'... Wait a minute. There's pyramanes on this map? There's fire kitties? This is Skrilla's base. Where on earth would they be? I guess they might be in the Wyvern Trench, maybe? Hi! I'm just taking a stand break. Don't mind me. Did somebody say... Oh yeah, we have fire kitties. Look, they're sleeping at the moment. So, fire kitties have to be got through DLC. But... I do have some Fire Kitty codes to give away, actually, and I'm going to be doing an event. I'm going to have a look at the date I'm going to be doing it on. Hang on. My 5-year anniversary on Twitch is on Monday the 27th of October, and I'm going to be doing some wheel spins. And there's going to be game code giveaways, okay? So, be there on Monday, the 28th of October, if you want game code giveaways. I need to think about what to put on the wheel spin. I'm going to do game code giveaways. What else could we do? I was going to do something like give Penny a treat as one of the options. I was going to do eat a toxic waste sweet. I was going to do... I have an entire box of googly eyes. Please don't ask why. And one of the wheel spin options is going to be stick a googly eye on my face. And the idea is anytime somebody gives 5 subs, then the wheel gets spun and everybody gets to benefit from the wheel spin, right? But yeah, I'm going to play that week because it marks 5 years being on Twitch. I'm going to play the games that I first ever streamed, which include ARK, but they also include Don't Starve Together and Phasmophobia, which I think is quite fitting considering we'll be in Halloween week as well. What time on that Monday? You're in the US? 1 p.m. BST. So depending on where you are in the US, that might be different. But I do post out a weekly schedule in my Discord. so folks are reminded kind of when I'm going live and what I'm doing. I could start posting my weekly schedule on YouTube, to be honest, because YouTube has the little posts feature, doesn't it? Which is quite nice. I wish Twitch had that. That'd be good. You had a friend who had a pocket in her purse designated to googly eyes. No judgment. There we go. I'm pretty sure I don't... Are they still in here? I can't reach them right now, but they were like left over from another charity event or something I did. Yeah. Yeah, Fast Moment, Don't Starve. I'm going to... Mods, I'll post info and deets about that tomorrow. I've just been kind of formulating in my head what I want to do that week. But yeah. We should do something. It's not going to be like a subathon or anything like that. It's just going to be normal streams, but just with some extra fun bits going on is the plan. I am here. Yes, happy Sunday. I know I was supposed to be live yesterday, and I got my weekly shop muddled up, and I decided actually I need to take yesterday off, and I'm going to be live today instead. You ready to be a meat shield and Phasmo? Excellent. I haven't played Phasmophobia in years. But it was the third game I ever streamed. My first stream was Don't Starve. I then played ARK on my second stream. ARK Extinction. And then I played Phasmophobia. And the fourth game I played was Dead by Daylight. But I don't really fancy streaming Dead by Daylight. I don't know. The other three, yes, but I don't know. I don't think I'd go back to Dead by Daylight. Don't Starve is an excellent game. Yeah, I haven't played that in a while either. Look, I am not seeing any Megaraptors. I might need a clue from you at some point. Because... oh my goodness, there's so many Brontos. Holy crap. Dramatic Bronto music! It's got a couple of little bases down here. Cult of the... Wait, what? You like Cult of the Lamb, Jade? I have streamed Cult of the Lamb a couple of times. Clue, it's a place I've not been yet. Where have I not been? Have I not been to every biome, Duck? Unless they're in the... Oh, wait, are they in the aberrated area, Duck? Do we have to go into the aberration cave? I mean, we have Deinonychus. No, okay. Where have I not been? The plateau area? This area? I went all over there the other day and didn't find a single bloody one. But yeah, I'm gonna aim to go to one of these little waterfalls because I want to check out my old base location. Yeah, no, I did stream Cult of the Lamb a couple of times, yeah. It's a cool little game. I like the Twitch integration with it. Yeah. Oh, Fudge, hello!
I hope you don't work your creatures too much. I don't want them to feel too dinosaur.
Too dinosaur. Thank you for the bits, Fudge. Nah, they are well looked after. 12 out of 10 right there. On that joke. Yeah. You're gonna lurk and play games with the kids. I hope you're having a good weekend, Barno. Have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm gonna go back over to this area because there's a bit that I didn't explore. Also, what the hell is this island? It looks so cool. We definitely haven't been here. And suddenly adds as the bits went through. No! Typical. Typical. This is a very cool area. It's like snow mixed with wasteland biome. Oh. Can I not perch on top of here? There we go. Yeah, I want to go visit the little waterfall place. I'm just trying to remember where it is. Yeah. You updated ARK, but you forgot to install the map. Bloody hell, Sarah. What are you like? To be fair, I keep forgetting that we need to do that as well now. They made it so you install the maps on an individual basis so that you can save space on your hard drive, which is actually a pretty neat idea because ARK just takes up so much room. But yes, you do need to install them individually. Hopefully it doesn't take you too long, Sarah. David on YouTube, welcome in. Hello. Yes, just as a reminder, folks, if you're new to my stream, you might not know, but we don't do any kind of hints, tips, and tricks unless I specifically ask. I will use the code word watermelon. Otherwise, I like to try and find out these things on my own as much as possible. I'm not quite at the point where I'm going to ask for help yet, but you'll know if I do, don't worry. But yeah, there's a little waterfall around here somewhere, and there's a really cool cave behind it. And I just want to see if I can find it. Because if people are still looking for base spots, I think this particular place makes a cool one. Yeah. The info HUD calls that biome the tundra, which is distinct from this biome, which is the snow mountains. Interesting, Jim. Yeah. 18 more minutes, bloomin' hell. Yeah, are you gonna do your own thing, Sarah, or did you wanna tribe up and do mod tribe? Alright, let's go for this drop a minute because it's ringed. Okay, there was a Uteranus that was scarily close, and there was also utter crap in that drop. Uh-oh. Run! Okay, was there anything good? No. So bad. Okay. Never mind. I always think the rings drops are worth checking out, though, because you can get some semi-decent stuff from them, especially, you know, being like day 3 on the server or whatever it is right now. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I think it's these waterfalls we need to go for. You would love a safe space to start off? Yeah! Alright, well, when you get on, if you spawn in the green zones in the middle of the map, that'll probably get you closest to where we are. And then we can come and tribe up with you. Oh, gosh. I've not seen any waterfalls around here, though. And I've been in this area, so I'm kind of wondering if I'd imagined the fact that it was a waterfall cave. I don't see... Well, oh no! What's going on? That's not good. Let me just get some stamina. And figure this out. Oh, that's not a good place to get stamina. I didn't see that guy there. Who's afternoon? Hello. Yeah, it's like one of these. I think. Pretty sure. Does anybody know the place that I'm talking about? Along this kind of back wall, there should be... Okay, so there's a pool here, but there's no waterfall, so it's not that one. Okay. Let's go to the next one. Yeah, I don't see no waterfalls. Okay, there's one there, but that's not it. Because it was like a big waterfall. Unless they've like completely changed it. Okay. One more pool, and if it's not there... I don't know. There's like a big kind of bit of the map where I've not been, seemingly. Yeah, this isn't it. There's like a bit over here. There's some little waterfalls there. That's not it. Unless it was further around towards Blue Ob. I'm determined to find it. Yeah, Miss Messi, good time zone. Hello. Yeah, Duck, after this, I'll come over to the Chalk Hills and we can have a look around there for the Megaraptors. You woke up, you slept so much. Was it a good sleep though? A good rest? You see, I always remember coming across from my old base area to this rock here. And I remember always like taking a stand break on this rock. I don't see any waterfalls, guys, do you? Ah! Oh my god, Gingerella made me poop myself high. How was your stream? It's good to see you. Hello, Lee. Hi, Photo Guy, Midgie, Winter Sot. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raids. I know that you've been over on Valguero, haven't you? For those of you that don't know Gingerella, please go drop her a follow. She plays official PvE ARK almost exclusively. I actually had the pleasure of meeting Gingerella at TwitchCon this year as well, and she is lovely and humble and kind. Please go drop her a follow if you haven't already, and you enjoy ARK things. I'm really enjoying Valguero. I played it quite a bit on Evolved, so it's been nice to see how things have changed. We are hunting out Megaraptors today, but I've kind of gone off on a tangent and squirreled a bit because I'm trying to find my old base location when I first played Valguero, but I'm struggling to find it. There used to be like a waterfall cave in the snow somewhere, but I can't find any heckin' waterfalls right now. You squirreled? No way! It's so unlike me, isn't it? Exactly. September Duck is hanging out here today as well, although she's not streaming today. It's her day off. But we're both squirreling together. What are you talking about? Pushing innocent people into lava? Duck, you fell into the lava of your own volition. Thank you very much. I took Duck. You know the loot cave that has the lava in and the bats. I showed Duck where that was, and I said, Duck, this is the easy loot cave. And then what did Duck do? Immediately fell into the lava. Were you watching her stream yesterday? It was very funny. But yeah, if you're new here, welcome in. My name is Vic, or Miss Verdams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building, and management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. So yeah, playing ARK at the moment. Going to be playing some Project Zomboid next week as well. And actually, it's Steam Next Fest, which means you get hundreds of demos of upcoming games that are free to play on Steam all week. So we're going to be checking a few of those out as well. So it should be a good week of variety. Yeah. But there we go. The map looks beautiful. It does, right? Yeah. I mean, you know, if anybody is looking to join a community, we do have one here. It is for people who subscribe to me on Patreon. It is an 18+ community. But we have one permanent server, which is our island server. And then we have a temporary server that rotates out every 3 or 4 months as new maps come out. It's kind of how that works. We also have a Club ARK server as well for events. But yeah, I don't know if you remember where this cave was, Gingerella. But there used to be a cave around here somewhere that was behind a waterfall, and it had metal and crystalline. And it used to make a pretty sweet base location. But yeah, I, for the life of me, can't find it. I'm going to go towards Blue Ob because we haven't actually been over in that direction. Yeah, I don't know how long we'll keep the Club ARK server permanently because it only gets used when we have events. So I'm thinking about maybe just popping it up whenever we have like the Halloween event or the Summer Bash event. You know, when there's like cool skins to go and grab, that type of thing. Yeah. It's down where you first came in. Was it closer to Blue Orb, Squirrel? Was it closer to this direction? Do you know where I mean? And I'm now squirreling because I've just seen a ringed purple drop. I'm loot goblining. Yeah. You barely played Val. I think it's quite an underrated map. It's very pretty. It doesn't have a lot of like variation though, I guess, because it was made at a time when, you know, lots of the kind of newest biomes and things didn't exist. But I think it has a place in the ARK canon, you know. You might know what cave I'm talking about. Ryex a full high. Go left go left, right. Go left from where I am, yeah. Wait a minute. I want to see if I can grab this. This is probably very dangerous. There's a Uteranus like right there. Heck! Okay, we did get some chitin, which we're super low on. But that's about it. There's beavers outside it. I can't remember if there was an ASE squirrel. I'll be honest. It's 30. Okay, so Rifle thinks it's 31.8.3. Yeah, I don't mind backseating on this cave at this point because I'm like lost. 31. No, I don't think it is that one. I don't think it was that far inland. Or maybe it is 8.3. You think it's like out over here? Completely the opposite direction. Okay. Well, I will follow the line round and we'll see if you're right. See if we're thinking of the same one. Let's go have a look. Because we didn't go over this direction anyway, so it'll be useful to fly over. So there was a cave around here along the back of the mountain somewhere that was behind a waterfall. And the waterfall had several tiers to it. It was quite a large waterfall. And inside the cave there used to be a lot of flat building area. There was a little pool. In fact, there was a pool that actually went down and connected to the main body of water inland. So technically you could have kind of utilised that and bred some larger water tames too. There was metal and crystal inside of it. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, I'm going to keep flying around then and we're going to see if we can find it. It's much further east than I remember though. I thought it was way out this way. Yeah, if you don't know where this place is, it's a good place to check out. It makes a pretty neat base location. Despite it being on kind of like one far edge of the map kind of thing. Yeah. You think the caves are no go for building as it's too resource heavy? That could also be a truth, Joyous, for our particular server rules. Pardon me. Got a bit of a sore throat from talking too much. Yeah, we'll just keep flying around and then I'll pop back to base, take a break, and then we'll check out the chalk hills for these Megaraptors, I think. Oh, they closed off the water entrance now? Okay, that's a shame. Because that used to make the base spot really cool. Yeah. Let's go have a look. No waterfalls here. But yeah, I don't think the Megaraptors are going to be in the snow area. We've not seen a single one here. And I did see someone say that they were in the chalk hills, and we haven't been there today, so I guess we go check that area out. Next. Oh, more Uteranus. Yeah, time to grab a hot tea and honey. I actually might do, you know. I'm still finishing my coffee at the minute, but it's not a bad shout. I've got some lemon and ginger tea bags as well that I could use. Okay. Stand break. I think. Oh, the one day 50/50 is closed? Okay. Interesting. So we said like 31.8, right? Okay, so we're actually coming up to it. Ow! Excuse me! Very rude. So it should be just down here then. This is a very cool biome now, by the way. Oh, here we go. Look, here's a waterfall. Like the way it looks now. Oh. Oh! Somebody's leading the way. Is this squirrel? Is this it here? Yeah, this looks it. This looks like it! Yeah. I've got to remember how we enter it, because there was like 3 tiers. Is this it? Oh! Yep, this is it. So this used to be... Wait, is this? Yeah. Oh god, this has changed so much though. Was this my base? No, this wasn't the cave. Or at least if it is the cave, they've changed it. Or maybe it is the cave. I don't know. It looks so different. Oh, Krabby has a vid with chords. Krabby does some excellent short YouTube guides, doesn't she, Scorpio? Really great. I mean, maybe this is the cave and it's just changed so much visually that I don't recognize it. It could well be. But yeah, I mean, I would argue if you're on our server not to build here because of all the crystal. It never used to quite have this much in. Yeah, I would consider this a heavy crystal spawn. I'll be honest. How do I get out? How do we leave? Very cool though. Maybe if you're on single player or on a server that doesn't really mind so much. But yeah, this is it. This is it. I think it is. It's just changed. But very cool, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the purple didn't exist. True. Are there beavers here though? Maybe somebody's got the dams, hey? But yeah, I'm going to pop back to base. Sarah, I can add you in the tribe because you're kind of on the way to where I want to go for the Megaraptors anyway. So yeah, I'll do a little flyby base. Yes, I'll go take a break. It did always have that much inside? Is it just because the appearance of the crystals is so much more prominent now, maybe? It's the Hotel California cave. You can check in whenever you want, but you can never leave. Something like that. Yeah. Well, that's very cool. We've definitely got to see a lot of the map today, which I'm really pleased about. It's very atmospheric over here, especially with my light pet on. You used to farm the cave for crystals, sweetie? Yeah, that is definitely a really good crystal spot, especially if you're based kind of in the north or the east. It's the best spot I've seen so far, I think, for crystals. And it's not actually that far for us. Like, if we did, if we had like a good RG and a good Anki, we could get a pretty decent amount from there. And it not take too long. Yeah, there's a little bit of metal as well. Not a tremendous amount, but enough. Oh, somebody's based up on here, on the cove. Who's this? Who this? I'm always nosy to see where people are building and basing. Do you mine crystals with a pick or an axe? A pick, yes, correct. Steamy mollusk. Joyous claims. Oh, there we go. It's joyous. Had more metal in ASE. Yeah, I seem to recall it having more metal than crystal. Now it seems to have gone the other way around. So many dinos, I know. People have been busy. We only launched a server on Thursday, and it's Thursday? Was it? No, Friday. We launched it Friday, didn't we? We did it a day late to give Nitrodo a chance to kind of iron things out server-wise. And actually, touch wood, we've been pretty good stability-wise, I think. Yeah. I know there's been some people with some crashes and stuff, but I don't think they've been a server issue. Yeah. All right. Sarah, are you here yet? Or shall I go for my break and then wait for you? I've been to the Hobbit house. Yeah. It's just across the way from us. Ben's boy, welcome. Hi. They're very cool. I think they would make a really cool, like, little starter home, right? Maybe not kind of long term because there's not a lot of space in them. Right, I'm going to go for my break and then we'll let Sarah in the tribe when... oh my goodness, Larkham, what skin is this? Are you an inflatable brontosaurus? Right. Where were we? Sarah, are you here? I was thinking... If you, I mean, obviously feel free to use what we have here, but if you very much want to go off on your own and you know, work your way into things, there is, if you walk to kind of like this area here, for example, you can also just come in and like set up your own little campfire and stuff if you prefer. Dark chocolate is elite. Dark chocolate is excellent. Although the chocolate I have in the fridge at the moment has caramel in it, which makes it super delicious. There's also a 1-5 dough deck here that we need to tame at some point. We need to tame this guy. Yeah. Miss Mezzy was asking about servers and things. Thank you for posting the Patreon link. Yeah, these servers that I run are for people that subscribe at Herman tier or above on Patreon and who are 18 plus years
Jerome
old.
just subscribed. Shh, I am hunting Megaraptors than rascally Megaraptors.
The Megaraptors. Dieter, thank you for your 25 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Thank you. Did you guys try placing stuff in your main castle without foundations? No. Is that a thing you can do, Jim? Is that a thing we can do? Wait a minute. You are... Oh, okay. Sarah. There you go. Level 3! A little baby! Little baby! Wait. Do I need to add you again? I don't think that worked. Hang on. Oh, no. Hey! There we go. But yeah, feel free to, you know, either use what we have here or set up yourself a little corner in the castle whilst you get going. Absolutely. The main, like, little building that we have is this thing here at the minute. Like, we haven't actually got a fabricator yet. Funnily enough, we've got an indie forge and not a fabricator. But yeah, this is home at the minute. We'll have to get some bunk beds set up shortly. Yeah. Yes, and this is all of Lark's fancy ass ARK skins that he has. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Folks that are joining on Patreon, because we've had a couple of new folks join today, thank you very much. If you've got any questions about the server, please feel free to ask. Make sure that you read through all the rules and the server structure as well before jumping in. Yeah, it's nice to have lots of new folks coming in. Duck, are you ready to go to the Chalk Hills, do we think? I mean, it's going to be nighttime soon. So I don't know how... Oh, do you reckon we should bring taming stuff? And should we... Actually, that's a good idea. Should we maybe just get a couple of bits just in case we want to figure it out there and then? I was thinking about... I have a rifle, so I was thinking about learning tranq darts. There we go. What do I actually need to make tranq darts? Rifle ammo and narcotics and stuff. Novelipso, how's it going? Hi. If you see me dying, no you don't. Okay. We will try to ignore the death messages that appear on the top of screen. Tranq darts are made in the smithy, right? It's been a while. I can make 7. And then rifle ammo is going to require gunpowder. There we go. Tranq 3. I followed your guide to the metal and crystals, and so far so good. And then you killed yourself trying to get back down. Arc damage? I mean, fall damage. One of the easiest ways to die in Ark, right? I also just need to dump some of this stuff, like the polymer chitin. I got like focal chili. What is this? An Aranio. Why do I keep picking up Aranio saddles? They're going to go in the grinder folder, I think. There we go. Yeah, can I make up any extra gunpowder a moment? Yeah, I want to make some more tranq arrows. I mean, I highly doubt that this creature is going to be able to be knocked out in a traditional way, because usually with the new dinos that ARK bring in, bar a couple of them, they have like some kind of alternative training method. Taming, you know what I mean. But I think it's good to just go in and to science these things. Gravity boss is OP, right? well, I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you're good too. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I've got coffee and I've just had some chocolate, so that might be why. You keep getting iguanodon saddles. That'd be good for the grinder, though. When you eventually get one, I'm hoping that we can maybe pick one up from a red drop or something. Yeah, even if it's just like making like 30 of these trank darts. I think that would be good. What are we short of? Metal. We have no metal. Did I not cook some up yesterday? I did. Excellent. Chocolate does make everything better. I agree. Okay, rifle. 5. I can make 5? Oh, it's because of the gunpowder. You want a Megalosaurus saddle? We might have a spare one of those, Jim. Might. Not like 100% sure. Now you want chocolate. That's always the case, isn't it? When we start talking about food in chat, everybody wants it. Oh yeah, that's true. Sarah, what's your favourite colour? Important question when joining the tribe. What's your favourite colour? Is it possible to transfer your single player character to a community server? No, you will have to start again, Lizard, if you're playing on our servers. Yeah, you'll have to start again. But the good news is, once you've made a character within our server cluster, you can move that character between Valguero map, which we're on now, and our permanent server, which is the island, which is the one you've been playing on. I think on your single player? Maybe I'm incorrect with that. But, yeah. You just can't move your dinosaurs and your items between our servers at the moment. And then what we do is, 4 weeks before the end of Valguero, we will open full transfers. So people can move their items and dinosaurs back and forth as they need to. Essentially, but we kind of like to preserve as much of the starting experience as possible on our cluster, whilst recognizing people don't always want to make new characters every time, you know? Okay, this is taking longer than expected. I have 16 darts. I mean, it's nighttime. Duck, I kind of want to wait till morning anyway. Should we go do you want to go do the easy loot cave again whilst we're waiting for daylight? Do you want to do the easy loot cave? It's not easy. Oh, I need narcotics now. Need narcotics. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have 30 of these. That's gonna have to do. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly run and do the easy loot cave, okay? Oh wait, you're green as well! Wait a minute. You're pink? Wait, what color is that? That's like peach. Whoa, that's so bright. Oh my, oh, what the hell? Oh, that's multicolored. Are you trying to get one for Sarah? Blue! Orange? Duck is the color changing Maywing right now. Red? What is Sarah's favorite color, everybody? Whoa, that one glows. ARK question. Do I prefer an African swallow or the European swallow? There aren't swallows in ARK. Honestly, as much as I love birds, Jason, I do not know the difference between the two of them visually. And I can't say I've ever seen an African swallow before. I would have seen the European ones, being where I'm from. I don't know what's going on. It's just the colour is changing repeatedly and refusing to render in properly. Okay, Duck's gonna do their thing whilst I go loot hunting. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, I don't think it's wise to to try and search for a Megaraptor in the dark. Oh, there wasn't a cyan for Sarah. Oh. Maybe I don't know, either the green or the blue would be closest, I guess. Oh, it's a Monty Python joke? That's why it went over my head then. No! Another reference that's gone over my head. It was Jason on YouTube, Jim. Zern gets the reference, and as does Jim, so it wasn't completely lost, Jason. It's just me. I'm sorry. Oh, Miss Messi, your cat is watching the stream, and your cat is chatting at Duck's costume. And when you say your cat is chatting, you mean that cute chittering sound that cats make when they're about to hunt something? The little ek 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 sound, which I can't imitate because it's really hard to imitate. Is that the sound you mean? Because it's one of the best sounds that cats make, I think. I want to see a video of that. I love it. My cat does that whenever there's a spider in the house. Yeah. Oh, he actually meows at them. So my cat Penny, if she's hunting something or she sees something like moving that she thinks is an animal, she'll make a very distinct sound. I'll have to see if I can record it.
Noot, doot, doot, beep, bop, boop, the snoot.
For Chai, thank you for the bits. Noot to you. But yeah, if you type in to, I don't know, YouTube or TikTok or whatever, cat, ek, ek, ek sound, you'll see the sound that I mean. Yeah, and it's very cute, and their whiskers start kind of jittering when they do it. Yeah, it's funny. Right, I'm trying to find this cave in the dark, and I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty difficult to see. I might have to turn the gamma up just. I know that that's horrendously bright, but if I can just find the cave entrance and then we'll be good. I think. But yeah, am I on the right side? I think it might be down this. No, that's the snow. I should really mark on my map where this cave is, huh? Because I always say, hey, this is going to be easy enough to find, and then it never is. It's over here somewhere. Right, if it gets the daytime, I have to stop loot hunting and just actually find a Megaraptor. Where is this cave? Where is this hecking cave? Have you ever seen the cat videos that are obsessed with the gardener that comes around? No, I haven't. That's kind of cute though. The cat's trying to hunt the gardener. Or maybe it's closer to this side. Go here. Oh, thanks, Duck. I see you. Yeah, I was a little bit too far away, huh? I see ya. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, you brought a scorpion out? Thank you. Quick loot run while still waiting. In fact, I'm going to put the gamma back down because it's just too bright. I'm kind of washed out. Alright, in we go. Let me see if I can avoid the bats. Oh, Duck's going to go ham, I think, with the RG. Oh, Duck? Yeah, Duck also died in this cave again today, Novel. They've not had much luck here. But they're going in for more, apparently. Okay, I'm going to go for the yellow. I think Duck's going to be decoy for me. All right. Gosh, the lighting in here is really weird, even with my gamma set to normal. Pashy saddle and an Ascendant Arthropleura saddle blueprint. Interesting. Not sure how useful that is. Why is my lighting in caves so bad today? Maybe if I get rid of the bulb dog light? All right, I'm going to go for the red drop next, and then I'll go for the blue. Kind of looks purple in this light. Okay, I've got some good pants here. Dire Bear Saddle, Mastercraft Blueprint, and an Ascendant Fabricated Sniper Rifle Blueprint. Never used the sniper rifles in ARK, I'll be honest, but maybe, maybe one day. Okay, blue drop. And then we get them all again. Oh, another Ascendant Ghillie Boots Blueprint. That's 2 of those we've got. Maybe we can trade with somebody for another piece. And then, yeah, we just got to wait. Here we go. They've already respawned. Look. There we go. Yeah, the Dire Bear Saddle. It's not amazing, but useful for starting out. Oh, we got another Ascendant Longneck Rifle Blueprint. We've absolutely got some leverage for trading, because that's the second one from today. And it's a 475.2, which is really nice. Really nice. I gammaed. Did I not gamma back down, though? Gamma... Is it 2.2? Oh, I guess I didn't gamma properly, Jim. I thought I gammaed down. Apparently not. But yeah, if anybody needs a long neck rifle, let us know. Oh my god, Pteranodon, can you not knock me off the side, please? Okay, I don't think those things were particularly useful. We got a harpoon launcher blueprint, a Carno saddle made up. We got a shield blueprint. I don't know really if we're going to need shields per se on this map. I guess maybe if we're Reaper taming at any point. Oh, just the gamma resets it? Oh, okay. Okay, that's also crap. Alright, loot has been gotten. Let's get out of here. I don't think we'll bother with the other cave for now.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Zombie lizard! I love the Halloween lizard. Excellent. Thank you for the bits. Oh no! Ah! I can't see. Hang on. Sorry, don't see anything. Okay. Well, yeah, back we go. Not as good a haul as last time. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. And then, yeah, I think we'll just... I'll dump this and then we'll just fly over to the Chalk Hills and hopefully by... it's not even midnight yet. Yeah, we'll just head over. I think. Why not? You're a patron? Thank you so much, Miss Messi. How do you join? Okay, so you're going to need to link your Patreon and your Discord accounts together. And you'll do that through your Patreon settings. So if you do that, and then join my Discord, if you're not in there already, and that should give you access to the ARK server channel. And in that channel, if you scroll all the way down to the bottom of the Discord channels, it should be there. You'll find pinned there all the server information. You'll find pinned all of the rules as well. Do give them a little read through. But yeah, if you do get stuck with anything, feel free to ask, or feel free to ask in one of the Discord channels that you can see as well. Sometimes linking Patreon and Discord can be a bit janky. Sometimes you have to like leave Discord and then rejoin to get it to work and stuff. But you'll get there in the end. Is there anything in particular that needs farming? That needs farming? On the server, you mean? So the way it kind of works on the server with tribes and whatnot is that we're all either kind of solo players or small tribes. So I think there's a maximum of 6 people in a tribe. Right, so at the moment I'm in a tribe with my mods, with Dirk, Lark and Sarah. So you'll probably be starting off solo at least to begin with, and then, you know, maybe you'll find some folks to tribe up with later as well. I know that there's lots of people in this community that have found each other through the ARK servers, which is really cool. We do sometimes do like community boss fights together or community caving, you know, that type of thing. You know, sometimes I'll be streaming and I'll invite folks out on adventures and stuff, but otherwise it's very much, you know, do things at your own pace and what works for you. But ultimately, yes, if you're new to ARK and you're just starting out, you're going to be punching a lot of trees and picking up a lot of rocks. Is it better nowadays to cook the prime? Well, we have prime stacking of 20, Sarah. We have custom stacking, so keeping a couple of stacks of raw prime is useful for taming. But cooked prime is useful for eating, I guess. Yeah. Right, I'm just going to put this loot away. Carno saddle. I'm going to put all the chitin stuff to go into the grinder, I think. For now. A Ranio saddle can absolutely go in the grinder. We're not going to need that. Yeah, these pants are pretty good. I'm going to put them in my personal thing. Oh, was that a Carno saddle? I don't know. Somebody might tame a Carno. Pachyrhinosaurus saddle. That's probably going to go in the grinder, I'll be honest. And then blueprints are in this little bookcase
A
here.
turtle made it to the water.
Thank you very much for your follow. Welcome in. I like how somebody's just put their implant in here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do a little kind of sort through of this stuff at some point. Because we do, at this point, we do have some duplicates of things that we can definitely trade. Who knows? Maybe we'll have an Arthropleura at some point. We'll keep that. Yeah, I think we'll keep those blueprints. I'm going to grab my ammo, my trank darts, and then we're going to go. We're going to head on out. Oh, Sarah, Sarah, do you want to put your Maywing suit on? And then we can have a look at what they all look like together. Your Maywing suit is in the smithy. It's in the smithy. It's in here. Implant in storage has September duck written all over it, right? I mean, Valorocker's not wrong. How bad is Giga taming without kibble? Probably... it's probably not that bad, Jim. If you've got mutton or prime meat. Oh my goodness. Okay, can we all line up a minute? Can we line up and can we do a dance? And can I turn the ARK animated series soundtrack up? Dramatic music! Are we ready? Right, do the dance. Go! Yes, Duck! We are perfectly timed! And then Sarah's out here like, what on earth are you guys doing? Oh, look at Sarah's Maywing. Like, oh, I don't know how to dance. Sarah, you hold down close bracket, and then if you go to... I don't know if you've got a summer bash. You can do a dance, see? Look. There'll be lots of other dances. What other dances are there? The turkey dance. Okay, you do have it. Okay, right. We've all got to try and... We've all got to try and do it at the same time with the music being turned up. Are you ready? Okay. It's going to be impossible with stream, but we're going to try it. Go! Oh, the music stopped. Oh no. It's going. It's going! I want to do a backflip. Wait a minute. Can I do a backflip? Whoa! Oh. Excellent. Thank you for indulging me. I'll turn the music back down. Okay. Okay. Right. Duck, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I mean, Sarah, you're welcome to join as well. I don't know if we've got a spare flyer or anything. You might want to do your own thing, though. Okay. Actually gonna go look for a Megaraptor. Okay. Right, chalk hills, let's go. Let's go. I think we should revisit the chalk hills loot crate at some point too, but we will focus on trying to find the Megaraptor. Oh, I didn't wait, Duck, I didn't get the rifle. Hang on, I didn't get the rifle. Why did that become a link? Maybe you did an accidental rogue full stop without a space. Soul Star, sometimes that happens and Twitch thinks there's a link, so it blocks it. Clipped and shipped, excellent. I shall look forward to seeing all the clips at the end of stream. There we go. Yeah, I've got the rifle now. Just in case, you know. Oh, it was on purpose? Oh, I see. Well, it's blocked out for me, Soulstar. Maybe you can see it, but it's blocked out for me. Yeah. Okay, Megaraptor, here we come. Although I don't have a cryopod, so if we did manage to tame something, I don't know how we're going to bring it back. Yeah. Yeah, it just shows us stars for us. Yeah, like Beard says. Yeah. Alright, Megaraptor. I swear to you, I flew all around this area the other day trying to get a Deinonychus egg, and I didn't see a single one of these things. Sue, hello, happy Sunday. How's your day going? Oh, there's a max level creature around here apparently. Somewhere my bulb dog's going off. You've got one pod. Well, yeah, let's see how we get on, because we might... It might be a complicated tame that we need to figure out. Oh, have you seen the pterodon babies? Very cute. Dark Weeble, hello! It's a new map for you, and finding cave locations is the best. You accidentally stumbled onto White Cliff Caverns. Is that... I wonder if that's the cave that we found earlier. Is it the one with all the polymer plants and the red loot crates? Because that's got... yeah, that's got a lot of really good loot in that one. Welcome in, by the way. You try and decide if you want to do Ark or Zomboid. Honestly, two fantastic games, Sue. I feel very much torn between them both at the moment as well. I think I've decided next week I am just going to do Ark and Zomboid. I'm just going to do a bit of both, you know. Because, yeah, I'm enjoying them both, for sure. I think I might jump back into my rat race playthrough next week and do a bit of sheep farming and squirrel and raccoon trapping. Okay, White Cliffs. So, Megaraptors apparently live here somewhere. Maybe not on the beach, but at the top. Let's see if we can find one. I actually don't know how big these things are. I assume they're quite big. Like the size of a Carno, maybe, but a bit fluffier. They're going to be pretty hard to spot at night time, though. I also kind of wanted to science, since we're here, I wanted to science, you know the little carbon yemis corpses? I wanted to science actually using a metal hatchet to farm one to see if it gets us any more chitin than the stone hatchet, which it should do. This music's so dramatic, I love it. You started a new apocalypse run with the Start Anywhere mod yesterday. Where did it plonk you, Sue? Oh, here we go. Oh, you actually don't know where? That's amazing. Yeah, we are super short on chitin and keratin. Okay, it still only gave me 36, so honestly, the metal hatchet didn't really do much difference. Anyway. Yeah. There are feather lights in that cave? Dark Weeble, I think you found an even different cave. To me, you must have done, because I don't think there were feather lights in this one. Oh, wait, no! Oh, Duck's found a Megaraptor. Duck, where are you? She's found a Megaraptor. Where are you? Hang on. I don't know why I'm asking this question. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, you might be in March Ridge. Oh, that's interesting. There's a cool bunker in March Ridge, see? Yeah. No, there is, in fairness, the cave that I was thinking of, there is a part of that cave that apparently has shoulder pets in. So it could be the same cave. But unfortunately, my graphics card was freaking out with the lighting in this cave, so I had to leave it. So I didn't get to see any of the light pets. I got my bulb dog from the Aberration Cave. Duck, oh, is that it over there with the Brontosaurus? Is that it there? Okay. No, that's an aloe. Where is it? Oh, feck. What the hell? Oh god, it's so fluffy.
Yesterday
It's got a fluffy
is history.
butt.
Tomorrow is a mystery, but today is a gift.
Okay.
Why it is called the present.
Oh, Azeron, thank you
As
for gifting a sub to
M01 gifted
Novalipso.
Novalipso a subscription.
That's very
As
kind of you.
M01 gifted a tier 1 sub to Novalipso. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Oh. That's interesting. It spits out like a fog? That's kind of terrifying. Okay, is that the thing that it did, Duck, that scared you? Also, should we try knock it out and just see what happens? Oh my god, it's purple and blue. Have you seen the coloration on it? Okay, this might be a terrible idea. And it's now very far away. Okay. I have no idea what type of tame this is, guys, so please don't tell me. I'm going to try and figure it out. I will shout if I need a hand with anything. I think I'm a little bit too far away from it. I need to get closer. Oh, it's beautiful, though. The coloration of it. That's it. You stay aggro to that Dodec. Because even if we just knock it out, then at least we can get close to it and, like, have a little inspect, you know? This is quite a low level, I think. Well, it's not that low, but it's like level 85. Oh, the feckin' horse, dude. Get out of the way. And you kangaroo. Yeah, this is kind of good that it's distracted on the Dode, because it's not going to come for us whilst that Dode is still alive. I think there's also some Allosaurus over there that we probably want to watch out for. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it's running. Looks quite bloody. It's running, Duck. Uh-oh. This is getting a little bit too close for comfort. Oh god, it's so far away now. Okay. I thought it was running, but I think it was just chasing after something. Oh, hello! Is that Valguero there? Hi. Yeah, this thing's fast. I have to get closer. It's chasing something that's also very fast, which is the problem. I think it's chasing a kangaroo. I'm just wasting ammo. Okay, it's got kind of stuck into the side of the cliff here. Coming towards you, Duck. Oh, it kind of glows. No! Okay, where did it go? It's down there. I love the like glowy purple thing. So cool. I'm actually quite excited by these guys. I kind of wasn't excited by the idea of them because I thought, okay, it's just like another carnivore that we've you know, we've had a lot of those, right? Oh, that's a Rex. Hang on, that sounded a little bit too close for comfort. Where hello? Hi? Maybe not. Maybe not. I've only got 8 things left anyway, Duck, so if I can't knock it out... Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 What's happening? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to knock it out. You're so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! I don't know what happened to my burb. I lost my burb. I've lost my bird. Oh no. I'm just... Oh god. Oh god, it's picked me up. Oh god, what's happening? Oh god, you've picked me up. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, I can't see anything at the minute. Oh my god, it's running around in circles. This is gonna be impossible to try and hit. Ugh. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my pteranodon. Hang on, let me see if I can get these. Oh no, I just hit you. Fuck. Oh my god, it's jumping? What the hell? It jumps so high. Doug, do you know where my pteranodon went? Oh, it's over there. All right, I'm gonna drop me. I'm gonna run to my pteranodon. Okay, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. Folks on YouTube, again, please, no backseating. Please don't spoil things. I'm trying to figure out how to tame this on my own. It's part of my enjoyment, not being told what to do. I know you're just trying to help, but please don't. Thank you. I've completely lost this thing now. Oh yeah, it's gone. Yeah, I don't think, even if it was a knockout, now that I've been told it's passive, there's no point in continuing to do that, so we might as well go up to it and see if we can put anything in its bum. I didn't actually bring anything. Thing is, it's not going to be like a Mejo tame, is it? 'Cause it's a carnivore. Should I try and be sneaky? Let me try be sneaky. Maybe we've got to sneak. Maybe I could like put some meat on my hotbar or something. Okay. Let's have a look. I'm sneaking. Oh, it goes purple. Look at it. Ow! Oh, no. I'm trying to... No. No. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm like going up to its bum and nothing's happening. Oh, that hurt. Right, let's just go up here. Yeah, I think it's not going to be one of those ones that you can sneak up to. It's not going to be sneakable. Yeah, I got to shove a whole dead ovis up its butt. I mean, I was kind of thinking that corpses might be the thing for it because it's a carnivore, right? So that would be my next guess. If I went up to it with meat and couldn't just put the meat in. Yeah, let's try dragging a corpse, maybe? Like, even something small. What could we get for it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Something that's small and draggable. Maybe not an ovis, but... yeah. What about this guy? He's probably gonna jump away. I don't even know if I could drag a Procoptodon. I think that'd be too heavy. Maybe ghillie. I mean, maybe wearing like full ghillie it will allow you to sneak. I'm gonna try that because I don't have full ghillie at the minute. I'm gonna try the sneaky sneak thing. Not the sneaky sneak thing. The corpse dragging thing. But I just need to find something close enough and small enough that It might work. Okay, there's some stuff over here. What have we got? There's an Anki. There's a moth. Yeah, the corpse thing. Okay, level 55 Anki, that'll do. Maybe a little bit too big to drag. I actually don't know where this raptor's gone now. It's, Alright. Where did it go? I don't know where it went. It's rather fast. I think this will be a lot easier in daylight as well, and then we can actually see what we're heckin' doing. You want some moth? Moth. We once took moths to steal wyvern eggs with on Scorched Earth. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't even know where this thing's gone, not gonna lie. And now I've lost the Anki body, so... It's all going very well. Oh, there it is. Wait, Duck. Wait, Duck, where's the body? Sorry, was it? Oh god, it's here. I don't know what happened to the body. Oh, it's over here. Duck, do you reckon if I lose aggro, you could like drag the body maybe? Survivor, hi, I'm good, thank you. I hope you're well. Right, where did the body go? Right, Duck is trying to drag the Anki. Yeah, it's just over there. Look, it's over there where my head is pointing. Oh, you want me to do it? Okay. Okay, I dragged it a body. Now what's it gonna do? Anything? It just ran away from it. Oh, 145 Procoptodon there, look. Okay. Maybe I've got to feed it directly. Let's be brave here. Let's go right up to it. I can't believe my character is just carrying an entire dead Anki. I got food for you, friend. I got food. Oh my god, you're so pretty. Come on. Sir! Rude. Okay, so that's not it. That's not it. Hi, Red Snade. How's it going? Oh, is it? Wait, is that Dodec still alive or is it dead? I think it's just in a ball, isn't it? Oh, shit. I knew what you meant, Sue. It's all good. He didn't even eat the Anki. He just slashed it. I mean, I don't know if it is or not. Somebody said it was on YouTube, but... Whatever it is, it's not immediately obvious as to what is going on. Oh, you found a thing? No, I'm ready for your watermelon, Duck. This is a permission only for Duck to backseat here. Nobody else, please. Yeah, go on, Duck. If you found something, you let us know. Oh, the rap. You think it's something to do with raptors. You think it's something to do with raptors? What the heck? Is that, Duck? What is that? You found something. What? The raptors are following it. Look. Okay. What the hell, Duck? You require... Oh, for fuck's sake. Duck! Keep an eye on whatever the crap that thing is. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna die, I think. Okay, I'm alive. Whoa! Okay, we found a thing, but I wasn't able to look at it for long enough to see what it says. We found something. Okay. Okay. It was like a spike. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a lot easier at nighttime, I think. What? Duck, where was it? Here, what does it say? It says... You require a torch to challenge the Megaraptor. All right, Duck, you stay here and I'll go get us some torches. We require a torch to challenge the Megaraptor. Well. Oh my goodness, Fatty Face is coming in and asking for a wine pairing with Vegemite. That's quite a challenging one, I think, Fatty Face. For those of you that haven't tried Vegemite, it's the equivalent of Marmite. It is a spread that you can put on toast that's very tangy and salty and umami. Beer would probably go quite well with it, Church, actually, yeah. But specifically a wine pairing, you're going to need something pretty damn strong to go with it, I would say. Yeah, it's super salty. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure without consulting my wine book. But generally speaking, strong flavors require strong flavors, right? So, a red wine. Something like a Cabernet Sauvignon would go well. Something that's not too sweet, I would say. Or maybe you could do what's called a congruent pairing, which is within food, where you pair contrasting things. So you would pair like sweet and salty rather than a complementary pairing. So a really hearty red would go very well, or a red that has high alcohol value. So there are certain Spanish reds that would fit that category as well. Maybe some Tuscan reds from Italy would go well too. But honestly, without consulting my flavour book, I couldn't give you a super accurate pairing for that. That's quite a difficult one. A port, says Jason. Yeah, if you were going the sweet and salty route, a sweet kind of red type port. Or even like a jammier red, like a Shiraz or something, you know, that type of sweet. Yeah. There we go. We like to talk about wine occasionally here. You've never tried port, Kiri? Honestly, I've not had a huge amount of port in my life. I've had a little bit. Yeah. It's pretty good. Especially with cheese. Yeah. But yeah, generally speaking, bold flavours require bold wines. And vice versa. But yeah, Lark, we have a Ascendant Torch blueprint, which actually might come in handy. So, and it was funny because somebody the other day when I was playing ARK was saying, oh, I need a good torch blueprint. And I thought that's a kind of weird thing to want, but now it makes a lot of sense. So, Duck, I'm going to make us a couple of torches. We need wood, we need flint, and we need stone. Yeah, port, I mean, port is classed as dessert wine, but you can get ports that range in sweetness. Not all of them are sweet. So not all of them are therefore classed as dessert wines, if that makes sense. Yeah. You think trash goes well with Vegemite? It's an acquired taste, that's for sure. You've got a middling bottle of bourbon here and you won it in a raffle and haven't opened it? Did you know that there's such a thing as bourbon barreled aged red wine? Just saying, Kiri. Just saying. It's delicious. Okay, I'm going to craft 2 torches, Duck. So we've got to challenge the Megaraptor with a torch. This is going to be interesting. Okay. Unfortunately, the Megaraptor has bitten all of my clothes off. Let me see if I can just repair them quickly before we head out. Fiber. What do I need? Hide. We're really low on hide at the moment, it seems. Very low. Where's my Pteranodon? It's still on follow, isn't it? Lizard. Can you... Oh, so, what are you... Why? Let me... Thank you. There we go. Let me just park this guy because they're annoying me. Okay, a little bit in there. I still can't repair it. Repair. Maybe there's there might be hide in the box that I missed, maybe? Oh yeah, here we go, look. Okay. Alright, let's do this. We've got the torches. Don't have enough bank for fancy aged wines or bourbons. They can get pretty pricey. I mean, the way I justify buying expensive wine is I don't actually drink a lot. But when I do drink, I like to have a small amount of something that's like really exceptional quality. Especially since most of my sense of smell is gone these days. You can get some good bourbon aged, like American wine typically tends to be bourbon aged. If you're gonna find a bourbon aged wine, bourbon barrel, there is an American wine producer called the Federalist that do a good Zinfandel, red Zinfandel that's been aged in bourbon barrels. Yeah. All right, I've got the torches. Duck, I'm coming back. But yeah, glad to make your day with the wine pairings. Like, if you ever want like a more detailed pairing, or you want me to give actual, you know, links to examples, we do have a wine chat in Discord. Feel free to use that, because I often forget about some of these conversations we have on stream, and I know like some of the wine recommendations I make when they are specific can be easily forgotten as well. You know, so there we go. You love how the Maywing costumes look when people are in their inventory. Looks very foreboding, doesn't it? Yeah. This guy at your bar bought a $4,000 bottle of wine and then shared it with everyone. That's really awesome of them. One of the things I miss most about working in bars was the opportunities you had to try wines and spirits that you just otherwise would never be able to afford. Like, one of the most incredible things I ever tried was a Chateau Yquem dessert wine from Bordeaux in France. It's a type of Sauterne, which is a type of dessert wine from that particular region, and it was from 1993. So at that point of drinking it, it was over 30 years old. And that you're talking about this wine, and it's a small bottle as well, because dessert wine tends to come in small bottles. And I mean, it would have easily been like hundreds, if not thousands of pounds. But I got to try a bit, and I never would have been able to otherwise. Yeah. Very cool opportunity to do that. It was delicious. It was like sweet apricots, nectarines. It even had like honey, like herby honey in there, and white chocolate. It was remarkable, and all those things kind of going on at the same time. Oh, it was great. Yeah, I do miss that. But other than that, I don't massively miss the industry. It was rather stressful. I wasn't very good at dealing with the stress of being a bar person. I lead a much stressless life, I guess. It's not completely stress-free. I don't think it ever is, but... Dirk, hello, would you... wait, is this thing nearby? Here? Yeah. Do you want a torch? Come here. I'll put a torch on my Pteranodon for you. If you want it. But yeah, I always... when I was studying to be a musician, and also when I was getting work as a musician before I streamed, I always used to have some kind of hospitality job running alongside it, just to help, you know, pay the bills and stuff, because being a musician isn't particularly lucrative, it turns out. Yeah, and I really got into wine as a result, and I ended up doing my WSET level 2. I never got any further than that, but yeah, learned a good bit. One of your friends and you got free whiskey samples at a bar because the salesperson was there and walked in at the right time. Sometimes that happens though. I remember walking into a bar when a gin salesperson was there, and a similar thing happened to me. Valguero. Yeah. You remember where this thing is, Duck? Right, so this is only a level 55, but I think considering we're just figuring out how to tame it, we should just try. The only thing I'm concerned about is what happens to our Pteranodons, so maybe we just, like, I don't know. I'm going to park mine up here for now and just hope for the best. All right, Duck, are we ready? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not ready! Requires a torch. Oh, God. Belt. Requires a torch. Fuck. What the fuck? What the? Ah! What am I doing? Do I hit it with my torch? Okay, I don't hit it with my torch. I don't hit it with my torch. I don't hit it with my torch. Soul Phoenix, welcome in. I'm going to try figure it out on my own, but thank you. I'm going to see how far I get before I need help. Oh, Doug, we didn't put any sleeping bags down. Oh, the altar was recently disturbed, so now we've got to wait. Okay, you know what? Let's just go, let's go make a couple of sleeping bags, I think, before we proceed. I don't suppose you've got any hide on you, Duck, have you? I've not got any hide. We should make so. I don't know why we didn't think of that before, huh? Put down some sleeping bags. Let me go get some hide quick. Okay. So the answer was not hitting it in the face with a torch. Oh, for feck's sake. Leave the Pteranodon alone, you knobber. Oh yeah, the moderators here work. They do an excellent job of keeping us as spoiler free as we can. All right, I think I might have. Oh god, this is not looking good, is it? Look at it. Okay, we should have probably come out and got some better armor before doing this, but we'll give it a go. I just kind of want to figure out. I just want to figure out how to do it, you know? And at that point, if it transpires that we need to go and get better armor or whatever, then we can go and do that. Okay, I want to make like. Have you got enough to make a couple, Duck, or do you need me to make you some? I have enough to make 2. Oh my goodness, Duck, that was dramatic. Shooting down a Lymantria. There we go. Right, shall we see if we can do this just yet? Can't even see where the goddamn spike is now. The actual Megaraptor is over there. You see where the spike was, Duck? I've lost it. I think it was... I don't know. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, let's see how long we have to wait in between. I know I put the sleeping bags down far away, but that's okay. What does it say? Okay, I don't know if we can do this at the same time, Duck. I'm gonna wait for you, but it is ready, it seems. I assume that in kind of challenging it, it's gonna bring it over to us, right? Yeah. Hydrate. Thank you, Azeron. I will do. Oh, what Duck's doing. You right, Duck? Oh, she's getting a drop. Duck! You're such a squirrel! Okay, you want to watch me try? Fine. Okay, are we ready, folks? Okay, Megaraptor altar. So E is exit, torpidity. E for exit. So I don't want to hit E? Maybe I do hit it in the face with a torch. But I can't move. I don't understand. I can't move. Like, my character's, like, stuck. Okay, then the bar kind of went up. E's for exit. No, but then that takes us out of the entire thing. Okay. Okay, so I screwed that up again. So E then just brought us out. I just got to repeatedly just hit it in the face? That's what I'm going to try next time. I think. Thank goodness my character has so much health. Otherwise we'd be really struggling right now. Tigo, good main. I am. I'm trying to figure out how to tame this new dinosaur. But yeah, when you enter the kind of battle mode, your character seems kind of glued to the spot. But you would think, yeah, hitting it with a torch repeatedly, you would think that would... Oh wow, it can really jump, huh? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Am I losing health right now? By being in this fog, by the way? I don't know if I am. Oh, we should have got some med brews. Okay, we're out. Yeah, I kind of want to see how long it takes in between each thing to get it to work again. Oh my goodness, this thing just is chasing after me. Okay, it's going over there now. Yeah, I guess it doesn't stray too far from its spike, right? You gotta take the doggos out? Alright, I hope the doggos are good. Okay, challenge Megaraptor. Megaraptor is out hunting. Oh. Ah! No! Hunt my Pteranodon, you... No! Okay, wait a minute. I need to put this guy somewhere safer. Yeah, I feel like when we're in whatever debuff that is, I feel like we're losing health. It's trying to go for that Lymantria, look. No, don't come after me, dude. Come on. Yeah, I need to pull this Pteranodon far away. Hello, Infinity. Your brother used to participate in the lotteries that came with mail order ads. Once that advertising price was a wine tasting with a branded vineyard, and he won. So the vineyard sent somebody with a suitcase of samples who took some 2 to 3 hours to taste and explain the wines. That is honestly epic. I would love for somebody to come to my house and do that. It was quite a popular thing for folks to do during the lockdown. Like virtual wine tastings where like a local wine company would send some wines to you in the post. And then you would all like get on a Zoom call and do a tasting together. The wine bar I was working with at the time used to do that. I might regret this, but I'm going to leave them there and we are going to try this again. He's out hunting. Well, you're not hunting me this time. So I guess if the Megaraptor is hunting something, then it's busy. Penny, now is not a good time to come in here and ask for attention. Okay? Torpidity. Okay, so hitting it... I don't know how this works, guys. I don't know. When I hit it, it says E exit and it like fills up. What happened? Okay, torpidity. Did you just bonk it on the face at the right time? I don't know what I'm doing. I actually don't know what I'm doing, guys. Maybe you've got to like time it. Now the torpidity's going down. Yeah, the bar changed if I don't hit the Megaraptor. Oh god. Okay. I think it's something to do with bonking it on the nose in the right moment. Yeah, I got it on the face. You got to get it on the nose. Got to get it on the nose. Got to get it on the nose. Got it on the nose. Okay. I'm getting it. So the answer is good armor and a good torch. Like a really good torch. Oh, I missed. Oh, no, I got it. I got it. I got it. I wonder if its taming effectiveness goes down if you miss a schnoz hit. Okay, we're like halfway there. This is only like a level 55, but we're going to do it. Okay. Oh, I didn't get it that time because I wasn't facing it, I think. Yeah, I think you've got to try and face it. But when it comes up behind you, you can't get it. Like, my character can't move a full 360. Yeah, you got to bonk it with a torch specifically. So when you find a Megaraptor, there will be a spike in the area, and you have to challenge it whilst holding a torch. You have to hit E on the spike. I can't really show you the spike right now because it's behind my character. And you got to bonk it on the schnoz in this game mode. It's like mini game, but at the moment, it's very limited like movement for me. It seems. Lizard, thank you for the bits. Good sticker. Yeah. So if you swap off the torch, it takes you out the minigame. So don't try to, like, equip a weapon kind of thing. Is that what we mean? Yeah, I guess this is why you would want a good torch. The place where I got my torch blueprint from, by the way, was the Easy Lava Loot Cave. For anybody on the server that was looking. I mean, if anybody wants us to make them a good torch, we can also do that as well. I wonder how long this takes on official. What the fuck? You've been gored? Oh, it's going so well! Duck, I'm gonna die, I think. Oh, God. Wait, what happened? Oh, no. What happened? I was going so well. Oh, well. Come on, game. Oh, well. We tried. I guess we'll have to do it again. That's okay. We'll give it another go. I just need to not lose where the spike is. Which... Oh, come on, Diplodocus. Now's not the time. I don't know what happened there. Oh, there it is. I see it. Duck's put a rally point on top of it so we don't lose it. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to have to start all over again. Uh-oh. No, I don't. Look at that. We don't have to start all over again. Its torpidity is still up. However, I should imagine it's got to have lost some taming effectiveness, right? I mean, how would you know? Because you can't really see what its effectiveness is. Oh, God, it's so... Like, what do you do when it comes in behind you? There we go. You just got to keep moving like this, I think. Like that. Yeah, that didn't seem to work. I don't really understand it. I'll be honest. Always be turning. Yeah, but I've not done a single successful hit this run. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm going to open this up to watermelon. Does anybody have any idea of what the timing is with the hit? Because that didn't work and I hit it right on the schnoz. So what is that about? What is that about? Yeah, let us know. I'm giving you guys permission. Oh, there we go. So if you see the stars, you got it right. You've got to hit it before it hits you. Okay. All right. Gotcha. So it got me first there. And I suppose if it gets you so many times and maybe it knocks you out the minigame, maybe that's how it works. Seconds it arrives, smack it. What if it comes in behind you, though? I'm not doing a good job here, chat. 9 seconds before it reappears. What, you're saying it's the same amount of time? Oh, man. This is rough. Oh, I got it! I got it. So we've got to listen more, is what we're saying. Listen for the sound. Oh, he got me that time. Welcome back, Lisa. No, you can't move, Duck. I'm like stuck. Like this. I can move my mouse. That's pretty much it. Oh, it's too slow. Yeah, you can move to the side, but like you can't... Oh, heck, when it comes up behind you, it's like, what can you do? Yeah, I mean, I like the idea, but I feel like it could have had a bit of better execution, I'll be honest. Oh, I got it that time. One more hit and we should do it. You can run in circles? How? So how? Like, I don't understand. I'm so limited in how I can move. Oh, you can kind of move, but I mean, it's... That's so janky. Why? Why is it so... Like, what the hell? Look, if you come and do one after this, you'll see what I mean. Well, we got it. Oh, shit. Oh, Duck, it needs food now. Put food into tame. Oh, no! Have you got any prime, Duck? Duck's just wandering around with a freaking Procoptodon. Oh, God. There is a raptor. Have you got any prime? I can't actually climb up to help. You have Mitten! Duck has Mitten, everybody. Okay. Let's give it a go. Channel your inner zomboid lighthouse sitting pose. Something like that. But yeah, I wonder... I mean, I understand the limited movement. They don't want you to move away from the minigame or whatever, but it felt like weird. It seems like more KO than passive. Yeah, it's just an alternative KO method. I love the idea. I just think it could... I don't know, the whole movement thing could be a bit better. Mitten is the new food to ARK. A Mitten. Okay, taming 0%, so I'm guessing Mitten is a successful food for it. Yeah, thank you very much, Duck. That would have been difficult without Duck's help. I suppose, yeah, a big part of that is going to be staying clear of other carnivores, right? Yeah. But yeah, there is, you're right, there was a sound right before it strikes, so you're trying to listen out for that sound. But even so, it feels weird to me that it might have been possible to technically move around the spire, but I can only have like 180 degrees turning radius. Oh, we might need to get some berries as well, some narco berries. But Duck, this one's purple, look at it. It's purple. I really hope it does eat mutton, because if it doesn't, then I don't know what it eats. Yeah. Yeah. The better the torch, the more torpor. Oh, there we go. It's going to take 6 pieces of mutton. So yes, we're going to need some narco berries, I think. Yeah, Huntress, welcome in. Hello. Also, I guess the better torch you have, the less likely it is to break when you're hitting as well. Yeah. You went through 3 torches on level 50. What kind of torch were they, though? And what was your taming rate, Sue? So I think those things would have an impact, right? I mean, actually, it might be all right without berries. So this was only like a level 55, right? And actually, then, I guess the torch part doesn't really matter because it's going to lose taming effectiveness through how you feed it. Okay, level 55. Sorry for the typos. You never need to apologise for typos around here. You're quite okay. Yeah. You're all good. Yeah, I mean, it could have also been... You're right, Infinity. It could have been a user error. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, I got my torch blueprint from the Easy Loot Cave, Sue, if you were watching Duck stream yesterday. I mean, even with predictive text, I find that my predictive text kicks in too much when I'm chatting on Twitch because I tend to watch Twitch on mobile. And then it looks like a typo when actually it's just predictive text going a little bit mad. But there we go. But yeah, our first... Why is it so goddamn green around here? I mean, it looks very cool, don't get me wrong. Yeah, our first Megaraptor, hopefully. And hopefully some better levels to come as well. I wonder, do they all glow this colour? Or is this like a unique colour to this Megaraptor? I wonder. Oh no, Duck, is your costume been bitten a bit? Oh no, maybe not. Oh, is that the second eat? Yep. What about the saddle then? Can we do a saddle? That's the question. It was a level 60 Megaraptor saddle. It requires 50 metal, 200 fiber, and 350 hide. So if we can... Duck has 1 cryopod, so technically we can take this back to base in the cryopod. We can make a saddle up for it there. And see what it does. J-Dizzle, hi. Thank you for the bits. Happy heckin' Sunday. You saw I was on YouTube? Yeah, we dual stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time now. And the great thing about YouTube is that you can keep your stream VODs forever on there, whereas on Twitch they only store them for 60 days, which is sad. So it's kind of cool because I can do playthroughs and then save them in handy, neat little playlists for people to kind of go back and catch up on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to check this guy out. The visual glitch from one of its visibilities. Wait, this is a glitch, Joyous? It's not supposed to be shiny? Because I'm gonna be severely disappointed if it's not supposed to be purple and blue shiny. I'm not watching the American football game in London. Why on earth would I be doing that, J-Dizzle? You tell me. I'm at the opposite end of the country to London, and I don't like football, so that's probably why. YouTube is better video quality at the moment also, so it's a better place to store VODs. I find the live streaming quality, for some reason, is better on my stream, is better on Twitch, Mecha. I don't know about the VODs themselves, though. I just love how I can organise and categorise my VODs on YouTube, you know. And on Twitch, we've never been able to do that. You can save up to 100 hours of permanent footage on YouTube, but trust me, that's not a lot. It's not a lot at all. Yeah. I mean, most of my content on YouTube is now live streams. I very occasionally put out edited content. I know I should be more regular with it, but I just have lacked a lot of motivation, I guess, recently, you know. I'll get there. I know I need to finish my Zomboid Beginner's Guide. I know. People keep asking about it. And I will do eventually, I promise. I promise. I've been having a lot of downtime in between my streams, trying to kind of work myself out of a neurodivergent burnout cycle, which I've entered into since moving house. So I'll get there. My productivity with these things comes in swings and roundabouts, and I always say to myself, as long as I can maintain my streaming schedule. Shit! Duck. Problem. Problem. Big problem. Big problem. Oh god, there's a 145 here, Duck. I think I'm gonna die. I'm gonna bleed out. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to lead them out, maybe. Shit. Yeah, that bleed is nasty. Oh my goodness. I totally read the name of the bird as spare rib, not spare burb. It's hard to make a sentence look bad, to be honest. On stream, though, you can get some interesting visual issues going on with like pixelation because of bitrate caps, unfortunately. But yeah, tell me more about neurodivergent burnout cycles. So it's you know what burnout is, Jadizzle? Folks get burnt out from stress usually, and quite often it's related to work stress. Well, you can imagine a neurodivergent burnout is when you get burnt out usually from overstimulation in some respect or another. So it's slightly different to a regular burnout. Yeah. And I had a bit of a delayed response to moving house. I was actually fine throughout the whole moving process. And then once I got settled in and stuff, there was a lot that really just hit me at the same time. And as a result, there are some days where I literally close off and can't function at all. And I just have to kind of like lie in bed and have no screens and no nothing. And I'm feeling good now. I was kind of forced out of it because I had to go to Portugal for a friend's wedding. And so I feel like I'm on the other side of the cycle now. So I'm coming out of it, which is good. But unfortunately, when I go through those, I have to strip back my work schedule to the absolute bare minimum in order to get by. And so 3 or 4 streams a week, I'm like, okay, that's the minimum. Everything else goes, so I can focus on that. But yeah, I've definitely been through worse burnouts than this one. And I ultimately think for me, it's part of a very prolonged burnout that I've been experiencing for several years now. As somebody who's late in life diagnosed autistic and also going through my ADHD diagnosis at the moment, I'm still awaiting on the final result from that. But yeah, there you go. There's the explanation. You're learning about ADHD since you was diagnosed with it. Have a look at the differences between neurodivergent burnout and regular burnout, Jadizzle. Do a little bit of research into it and see if anything kind of fits you, I guess, if you're thinking about that type of thing. Yeah. But the recovery process is somewhat different for a neurodivergent person versus a neurotypical person when it comes to burnout. And so it might be helpful to navigate through if you think you're going through it, you know. Penny, I know. Burnout sucks, Penny says. She's mewing at me right now on the floor. Yeah, the Megaraptor's nearly tamed. Got one more eat. And then we're going to take it back home. But yeah, you very much have to strip back everything. Yeah, I mean, it's why I've kind of taken more time off in the past month or so. You know. What's the level? It's only a 55, but it's the first one we've tamed, so we figured we'd just give it a go. And yeah, thanks to Duck's observational skills, I think we figured it out. Pretty much. But yeah, good armor and a good torch or 2 is required, I think. Hey! All right, chat. First come, first served on the name redeem. What are we calling this thing? Come on. Let's say hi to chat. Let's say hi. Yeah. You're giving me kisses, Penny. Thank you. You want to call it Tyson? Go on then. Okay, Tyson. Right. Oh shit, I've got the capsule wrong. Shall we cryopod this and take it home? Oh my goodness. Wait, I can't hear Helena speaking the dossier. Let me see if I can read it. Species, Megaraptor scleratus. Time, late Cretaceous. Diet, carnivore. Temperament, solitary and aggressive. Trust me, you don't want one of these creepy killers hunting you. Megaraptor picks off its victims one at a time. Oh god, Sarah died. Megaraptor picks off its victims one at a time, like the villain in an old school slasher film. And once you've been targeted, your stalker will scare away your friends and allies within its unnerving glare? I think that's what that word says. Hey, Gummy Bear. Welcome in. Hello. You won't see this monster coming until it's right on top of you. That's when Megaraptor pounces, pinning you down and scattering everybody nearby to leave you defenseless. Talk about a jump scare. The final indignity is that your death will give this beast the strength to shrug off any attempt to avenge you. There we go. And then here it says on the taming notes, after we've tamed the thing, before you can tame a Megaraptor, you'll have to earn its respect. Find and claim its grisly altar of carcasses. Then keep the enraged owner at bay with fire. Just make sure you stay on a constant swivel. I was right with the swiveling. You need to stay on a constant swivel because this fiend will fight like hell for its trophies. Manage to break one of these butchers and you'll share all the meat from its many kills. You'll also gain an assassin eager to isolate and murder your enemies, but know that Megaraptor hunts alone, uncomfortable around even its own kind. This army of one will lose its fighting edge around others, so that's interesting. So I guess you probably wouldn't use this in a boss fight scenario then, or unless you kind of used it as a boss fighting dino but had other dinos of a different type, maybe? I guess that will require some sciencing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're going to take this guy home, make a saddle, and see what it does then. I think. There's Tyson. Came out perfect tamed 82 because of the mutton. Thank you, Duck, for getting the mutton. I'll pop that in the fridge. Yeah. Taylor Girl, welcome in. Hi. Thank you for using the Buy Pride emote. All right, let's go back. Sarah, did you just die to a parasaur? I like saw that pop up, that death message, whilst I was reading that. Did you just die to a parasaur? Or was it something else? I swear it said parasaur. I think she did. I don't know. Yeah, we're neurodivergent and gay over here. Yeah, I'm bisexual and demisexual. And diagnosed autistic, suspected ADHD, awaiting the final result of my assessment. That's me. You play ARK Survival on your mobile and you just tamed a Stegosaurus level 2. Stegosauruses are one of my favourite dinos, and in ARK they're so versatile as well. I don't know if they function differently in... Wait, have I run out of food? No, I'm okay. In ARK Mobile compared to ARK PC. Oh yeah, if you attack a parasaur's baby, it will headbutt you to death if you're not careful. I'm having a look to see whose base this is, because this is a pretty cool spot. Wow, somebody got a freaking turtle up here. Wait, who's Bobbins? Trans bi guy with ADHD and autism, welcome in. Yeah, I have my LGBTQIA plus tag. I have my neurodivergent tag, and I also have the trans rights tag as well. I'm not trans myself, but I try and learn how to create a space that is safe for trans folks. That's obviously for trans folks to decide, but we don't tolerate any kind of transphobia around here. Be it a big T or a small T, you're out. We want a place for folks that can, you know, that can just exist being their true, authentic selves in peace, right? We just want to hang out here together and play with our goddamn dinosaurs without having our existences put into question, right? Bobbin equals Mecha. Oh, it's Mecha's base. Okay. So yes, you died to a parasaur. Your character is a level 13. You picked on a lower level parasaur since you can't find dodos. Oh, Sarah. Oh, no! Oh, I pressed E by accident. You see, that was karma right there, taking the piss out of Sarah and jumping off my flyer. Heck. All right. Let's check this guy. Let's see. I don't know how I make the saddle. Is it in a smithy or is it just in my own inventory? Metal hide. Okay, so I think it's made inside the smithy because I've already learnt it and I cannot see it inside of there. Megaraptor? Here we go. Megaraptor also requires more hide than I currently have. Yeah. When allies is all folks will listen to, we need you there. Well, I don't like to call myself an ally per se because, again, I don't think that's my place to decide if I am an ally or not. But I try my very best to be, if that makes sense. I think if you're going to label yourself an ally of any, you know, marginalized groups of folks, it carries a responsibility with it as well. It can't just be something you call yourself and you don't take action when injustices happen. That's kind of my thinking about it. Yeah. Pan and Demi, no ADHD for you, Lark, autism. Just the bog standard depresso and anxiety wombo combo. Oh, Lark. Giving your head pats. Yeah. I hope today is an okay day for you, though, as far as those things go. But yeah, this is why I have the trans rights tag, because, you know, I just kind of want to highlight that that's what we're about here, you know? Mm-hmm. All right. I have got a very cozy cat that's just fallen asleep on my lap, by the way. You can't really see her head. Hang on. Penny, are you even asleep or are you just chilling out down there? You're just chilling out. Look at her. Yeah, she's a lap kitty. You can just about make her out with her piercing eyes there. Look. Mm-hmm. Oh, Soul, I really appreciate that. It's good to know that I'm heading in the right direction with that type of thing. I'm honestly always like so open to criticism as well when it comes to being supportive and kind of learning and all the rest of it, you know? Yeah, this is my kitty Penny, if no one's met her before. I love her to bits. Yeah, she's a big baby. She's actually really tiny. She's 2 years old. Last time I took her to the vets, which was end of August, she was 2.1 kilograms. She is so small. Yeah, Penny, you're gonna be comfortable, aren't you? And I'm gonna be able to get back to my gaming. Hang on, let me just move. I'm scared that you're gonna fall off because your bum's like, let me just move you. There we go. Ooh. She actually fits between the tops of my legs and the desk. She fits in. There we go. Let me get the camera back. Get the camera back. Do the Megaraptor things. I don't think I'm going to take a break now, guys. I'm going to play through. I'll probably finish slightly early today. So no break for me right now, which I usually do take one. But Megaraptor saddle. There we go. And before I forget, I'm just going to pop the meat in the fridge in case anybody else in the tribe wants to go taming. There we go. There we go. Personal furry heating pad. Oh, yeah, she is. But then I guess I'm a heating pad for her as well, right? Yeah. You got very lucky with a good behavioural psychologist who helped your behaviour plan so that you don't need meds. I'm really pleased that that's worked for you, Soul. There's definitely a different approach to these things depending on the person, isn't it? And also depending on the type of services you have available to you locally. You know, health-wise, right? You know. Shall we give this thing a whirl? Give it a whirl. See what it can do. Apparently there's some kind of visual glitch going on with it at the moment. I kind of hope they don't fix it because it looks really heckin' cool. Okay, so it's got like a... Oh, look at the like purple bits on its tail. I assume they're not all purple. What will you do with Meg now that you've tamed her? Are you calling her Meg? Meg Tyson? I have no idea. I don't know what they're good at. Gathering meat. That jump is so funny. Look. Whee! I wonder if we kind of run and jump, if that would work better. Hang on. Okay, it doesn't actually jump that high, and it's kind of slow in the jump. Let's see, what else can we do? So we've got some special abilities at the bottom. We've got Hunt, Camo, and Pounce. Okay, let's have a look. Hunt, I'm going to press C. What does C do? That does a little roar, but it doesn't seem to activate any of these special abilities. Right click is slash. Sorry, left click is slash. Right click is nothing. Watermelon question. How do I activate its special abilities, folks? Because there's nothing on the UI that suggests what I need to press to get them to work. Yeah. Yeah, we should be able to get some Hidewell with this, right? Very dramatic ARK music right now. We're listening to the ARK animated soundtrack today. If you want to, do you know what? If you haven't seen the ARK animated series and you enjoy TV series where there is good gay representation, like myself, go and watch it. It portrays especially women loving women relationships in a very cool and organic way. It does it exceptionally well, which I was really taken aback with. I mean, I knew that, you know, and if anybody knows anything about ARK lore, you'll know that there's a lot of like women-loving women characters. And I say that because it's not necessarily clear if they're lesbian or bisexual or pansexual or whatever. But there's several of those relationships that exist within the ARK lore. And rather than shying away from it, the devs and the directors really made it naturally important and a focus of the series. And I mean, that's not the only reason why I think the series is excellent. But yeah, it was just a pleasant surprise, I think. Yeah, it can turn on the spot like Titans. Huh. But yeah, I don't know what I'm pressing. Do they have a double jump? Oh, they do, Besmol. You just hit spacebar twice. Thank you for that. I would have not realised that. Let's go into K mode a minute. So we can see it. Whee! So we've got a double jump. That's pretty cool. But yeah, how do I... Left control is the rotate mode. Okay, thank you. We're doing a bit of backseating here on the different abilities. Left control is turn mode. Like that, you mean? I mean, I can do that anyway without pressing left control. Oh wait, no, I can't. You're right. Okay, so you only have to tap left control once, and when you tap left control once, you can turn around on the spot, hit it again, and it turns that off. Oh yeah, ARK is half a TV series at the moment. It's with Paramount Plus, I think. But apparently the next half is going to be out 2026. We don't know exactly when. Yeah. Oh no, actually half a series. I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion, I guess, on the quality of it. Is that a lanternfish on my shoulder? Not quite. This is a Bulbasaur shoulder pet, but its little antenna is very much inspired by that of which you would see on an anglerfish. Brother Shinrin, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, left control we figured out, and I can actually now see that that is listed on my UI. But the other ones, like C is usually some kind of special attack. But I'm just kind of doing like a little roar at the moment when I press C. Like that. And it doesn't seem to kind of tick off any of these special abilities. What is the Bulbasaur special ability? Do you know what? This little shoulder pet is actually called Bulb. Bulbs Lightyear, the 28th. But they, it's kind of not so obvious in the daylight, but at nighttime they light up. I clap my hands and their light turns on. See? I clap my hands and their light turns off. So they act as a little torch. It's very cute. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know the other abilities. If anybody has any... Oh, wait a minute. I can hold right click. And that brings up a crosshair. Do I target a creature maybe? Okay. What is that doing though? It's highlighting a Brontosaurus, but why is it highlighting it? Why am I highlighting it? Okay. Hold control and plus to pull the command menu. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why it's glowing, but we've targeted it. It says isolated. Isolated. Oh, you guys still talking about burnout in here? Yeah, burnout has its origins psychologically, but when you're going through burnout, you very much experience physical symptoms, which can become quite debilitating. Yeah. One of the physical symptoms I get when I go through burnout is, I call it brain fry. It's different from brain fog. And it's where it feels like the nerves in your brain have been singed with a lighter. And it's almost like an electrical fizz that acts like a fog. And it's a physical sensation. It makes the front of my brain feel like a fuzzy television, and it becomes impossible to carry out basic functions when that happens and to think clearly. Yeah. Some people have like issues with like their heart rate going up, or they'll, you know, go through a bout of IBS. There's all these physical symptoms that can come as a result of burnout, even if the cause itself is psychological. Yeah. Isolated probably means that there aren't other Brontos that will aggro it. It says, okay, when I isolated it, it says it was part of the hunt. So when isolating, the dino has the outline indicating health level. You can do an execute ability that bleeds out the dino when the outline's red. So if I were to attack it when it's green, should we just try it? So if I were to attack it, I just want to see if that changes at all. You do a pounce. Okay, how do I do the pounce though, Squirrel? Okay, now it's going yellow, so its health's going down. Okay. Uh-oh, that Pteranodon's getting in the way. It's only level 15. Yep, I can see the color of the outline changing, but it's gonna be unisolated in a minute, I think. I might have to re-isolate it. Then it goes red. Okay, so I didn't do any pouncing. What was the... Hang on, are you alright, Penny? You alright? Doing like a little twitchy thing. What are you doing? You okay? Don't scare me like that, missus. It's because you keep almost falling off, that's why. Come here. There we go. I'm having to like sit further back than I'm used to just to accommodate her. Yes, you. Mm-hmm. Right, can we bring you like further in? Ooh. Okay, there we go. What was it? Control and then what? I can't remember what you guys said. What did you say in order to bring the command list up? Yeah, I really hope that they don't change the purpley blue thing on the dino, because it looks very cool. Apparently it's a visual glitch, Moody, but I hope that... Oh, wait, what was that? I just went purple. Oh, Penny's jumping off. You're going to get down, Pen. There we go. Does your raptor have a disease? No, it's just... Apparently it's a visual thing. Somebody said it was a glitch, but who knows? I think it looks very cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure about the camo or the pounce, but... I don't know, control... Yeah, left control just seems to turn off and on the ability to spin. Let me see if I can scroll up. I think it was Joyous that mentioned how to do it. Oh, OBS, please don't do this to me. OBS has a hard time with me scrolling up my own chat. Oh, here we go. Control and press plus. Control and plus. That's not an easy combo to do. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. Claw finisher. Oh. Wait, no, that just brings up the bulb dog. Maybe you've got to be attacking something to do it. Oh god, there's a 150 Pteranodon there. Whoops. I'm not going to kill you because somebody might want to tame you. I need something to kill that's not a Pteranodon. Let's go for this trike a minute. Oh, okay, so you can hold down R for like a big like double claw attack. I don't know how often you can do that though, but that's what just happened there. Amazing. Yeah. And then we've got camo is right click and C. That doesn't seem to do anything, I'll be honest. Dive pounce is C in the air. Oh, okay, that's cool. I dropped my bulb dog. Oh god. That's a bit of an error then. If you're using R to... if you've got a shoulder pet, you're going to throw your shoulder pet off. Yeah. At the same time as using the R attack. So I can jump and then press C and I like do a pounce. That's how we pounce, okay? Let me see, can I pounce on this guy? Pounce on this guy. So you've got to be in a dino's face for the camo to work? Okay. I want to pounce on this guy first. Ready? Okay, I failed. I missed. Let's try camo over here. Yeah, that don't seem to work anyway. I'm gonna be honest. I'm literally on this dino right now. You can only camo at night, and that's the source of the purple. Oh, all right. I guess we wait till nighttime then. Wait, what level was this Bronto? Are you a low level? Are you gonna be easy to bring down? I can't actually see. Level 50. Yeah, I kind of want to do the pounce thing. Oh. That didn't work. Oh wait, I'm pressing C? What am I supposed to press? C in the air. What level is my fluffy wrap top? My wrap top is a level 82 or something like that, John. It's not a brilliant level, but it's the first one I've got. So it shall be treasured. Why can't I pounce anymore? Oh shit. Okay, well, this is going to take a hot second to figure out, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to keep up with all the different conversations going on in chat, so I apologize if I've kind of missed something. My understanding, because we were talking about burnout, right? My understanding is with burnout is that it really is you at the end of your tether, as it were, in terms of how you function. So the difference between kind of a burnout and just a period of being down is burnout is you really lose so much of your ability to do even the simplest of tasks. Sometimes the ability to even eat or go to the toilet, brush your teeth or shower, get out of bed. I mean, sure, there are definitely overlaps between burnout and depressive episodes, but if you're interested in that type of thing, I would highly recommend doing a bit of research into it, because there's definitely differences. I think also the causes of like a burnout and like a depressive episode, for example, are different as well. Yeah. Burnout is usually, in some way, shape or form, stress caused, whether that is stress from the overwhelm of your environment, which is often the case for neurodivergent burnout, or maybe it's a work burnout. You're stressed through the demands of work. Whereas a depressive episode can be caused by lots of different things, and sometimes it can come along completely out of the blue. Claw finisher. I think you can only do the claw finisher when they're just about to die. I don't know. I'm a bit confused of how this guy works, I'll be honest. Also, I think they're going to get knocked out in a minute. You're going to go get your groceries, Miss Messy, if I don't see you when you get back? Do let me know if you struggle to like join the server or the Patreon stuff in any way. Just tag me in Discord. I can help after stream. ARK has decided that you can't play further. Have you crashed again, Lark? Oh! Ow! Pteranodon. Joy of joys. You got to hit the pounce while airborne. I was trying to do that though, and it just wasn't having it for some reason. Oh god, my bulb dog keeps getting thrown off. So it turns out if you're on the Megaraptor with a shoulder pet, then you can't really do anything that involves pressing the R button. Yeah. Oh, you're in the server. Let's go. Got a moss chops. So you've got to be looking down at the flyers to do the pounce successfully. So can I not pounce on a Bronto? Is it because it's the Bronto's too big, maybe? And also, I think am I camouflaged? Camouflage is... And you've got to be going close to a dino to do that. I'm just wondering, because it's nearly nighttime, if that's something we can do yet. Or not. You won't load the server to the mods page, so it's an Epic issue. Or a CurseForge issue, maybe, at the moment, as to why people can't log in. So you need to be above them. Oh, so that's the deal. If you're doing the pounce, you've got to be looking down on them. So if I was to, like, jump on a Bronto from a cliff, then I could do the R pounce attack. Or claw finisher, as it's called on the right-hand side. Interesting. But yeah, I think they need to fix the whole throwing the pet off thing. Wait, why is it running away? I'm targeting it and it's running away. Bye! Yeah, I still don't really understand the camo thing, but I guess we'll have to wait till nighttime. Yeah, of course, CurseForge made the decision for you. It's now Zomboid. Yeah. So there we go. But yeah, we've tamed a heckin' Megaraptor. It might not be a good level, but it's a Megaraptor nonetheless. Tomorrow I would really like to try and go for an Elder Claw. I have no idea exactly where they are. I think they're either going to be in the Redwoods or the Aberrant Cave. If you guys know where they are, please don't tell me, because I want to try and figure it out for myself. But I think that's what we'll get up to tomorrow. We'll see about finding one of those. And then, of course, we can work on getting better Megaraptors and better Elder Claws as well. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's all good, Infinity. It's good to kind of talk about these things, right? I think it could be hard to communicate about issues, you know, the bigger issues. We're talking about burnout. It could be harder to sometimes get across what we mean on text, right? Yeah. But yeah, I think what I've gone through is definitely a neurodivergent orientated thing. All right. I think that was pretty good going today. I'm going to call it early, folks, if that's all right. Again, speaking of trying to work myself out of burnout and very much being on the upper ends, I'm going to take care of myself tonight and just get a bit of extra rest, especially after being away out the country for a few days. So if you don't mind, I'll be back tomorrow.